Yes. We're live, baby. What's up, guys? Welcome back to another beautiful day. Welcome back to another beautiful stream, chat. Today, we will be raiding dead mines and slaying Van Cleef. That son of a bitch killed one of our brothers yesterday. He did it himself. One of his soldiers did. But since he did it, he must die for what has been done. Alrighty. Alrighty. I spent the morning inviting a couple of peeps. I don't think there's anybody else so far. We've only gotten a couple. It's been a little bit slow. We also got the weapon skill leveled a little bit. What is it? 35 out of 80. Not really a lot. Death to Van Cleef, 100%, brother. Today's the day. Van Cleef will pay for what has been done. I don't know if we're doing exactly what the rules are. I don't know if we're not supposed to heal. I don't know if we're doing the 10-man with a normal group. I have no idea what the fuck's happening. I just know that we're bringing in all members of Honor Corps. 15 plus, 14 plus probably. I don't know. What do we got? We got a 20, 18, 17, 16, 5, 6. So we have enough for a 5-man right now. Everyone else might be too low. Unless we go full 10-man, level 10's minimum. That could be spicy. We may have people die today. They may be slain. But if we have faith, that light will protect every single one of us. Pepe's still dead. I could turn him on to see if he works. All right. It should be working now. What version are we playing? We're playing classic hardcore. Brother, why the marriage dude's so toxic? Like, what's the real problem? So many people came to me today, not even in the guild, and not only are Rich talking about how they're shitting on our name. I don't know exactly what's going on with Human Air. It's been cringe this whole time since we started to play hardcore. No, I don't really fuck with them myself. It began with some random dude, some officer from that guild joining my stream and basically arguing for an hour as to why we made the guild. And then after we made this guild, we joined the call with Jerome, and it just continued to be more drama. And I smoke too much weed to give a shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't understand why they're so upset. I don't understand why they're so weird. All I know is that, you know, we're here to have fun. Who gives a shit about the other guild? You know, they can do their own thing, and we'll do our own thing as a community. You know, at the end of the day, this event that's going on isn't like a big thing like OnlyFans, right? It's just a bunch of streamers just, you know, trying to have some fun and do some content. You know what I'm saying? The Human Error, there's no streamer in that guild. It's just fan-made. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're just weird. They were whispering me saying that. They were saying that today. Or was this yesterday? Well, they tried to grief you in Westfall. I don't really know, what we can do. Like, I don't give a shit about their guild. But they're clearly upset. They're clearly invested in whatever the fuck they're trying to do. I don't know why they're so upset. I really have no fucking idea. And I'm like, bro, I'm an officer of the guild, so relax, female gossip type shit. You going to Dead Mines after all? Yes, we're going to Dead Mines. I'm gonna get to about 16, and then we can start our raid. But I don't know, we might not have enough people to do a raid, so we could probably just do a 5-man. What, guild drama already? Brother, I started the hardcore challenge like 2 days ago, and the day that I started the hardcore challenge, we decided to bring Stoned and Honor to hardcore, so we made Honor Core. And this guild that's on the humans called Human Air is upset that we made our guild. And it's been constantly just drama. Them trying to kill us, them stalking shit, them poaching people from our guild. It's just so weird. Now, we've had conversations with the guild lead, and his defense was, oh, we've been doing hardcore for 3 years. We were here first. And I just don't understand. You know what I'm saying? I just don't give a shit. I'm just trying to have some fun. Is fun not allowed anymore? Am I not allowed to do shit with my community? I don't understand. It's just cringe, you know what I'm saying? They stated yesterday, all right, we won't poach anymore. And then today they continue. It's just weird. The other officer wants me to get screenshots of the poaching. If you guys get messaged again by Human Error or anyone involved in Human Error and it's something negative or poaching or whatever the hell it is, take a screenshot and send it to me. actually have been doing 3-year hardcore, so you can't do that. Yeah, basically is the vibe that I'm getting. I don't know, it's like, it just feels like the people, like the human air is, you know, just a bunch of hardcore Andys that are on this server, and then when the streamers came to join this server, they just thought it was their chance to be put in the spotlight. And since there's no streamer in their human guild, they're upset that I went with my own guild. And it's just been constant harassment, and it's annoying. There's a streamer for every guild. Dwarf, Gnome, Tauren, Undead, Night Elf. And the very first day I played hardcore, all there's been is drama. From the other guild, Human Air. Why would I want to join Human Air if all they want to do is start drama and fight and argue? Like, I'm just trying to chill. You know what I'm saying? Should we even go to Westfall? We could. And it's just hopefully they don't kill us. The mages. You know, the best thing to do is just to ignore them. Their goal is to do Molten Core, you know, race first, whatever it is. They can go do that. I don't really give a shit about Molten Core. I feel like Molten Core is my deathbed. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that's where we're going to end up dying. If we do Molten Core as a guild, many will die, and that'll probably be our last raid, but I don't care for Molten Core. I don't even care for Molten Core when we don't die and have to reset our character. I just don't give a shit about raiding. You know, the leveling, the journey, the RP moments is the best part, I would say. And I'm not too sure if Human Air is going to have this part. They're going to do the Molten Core for us, before us, that's for sure. You know, they may have the experience of doing Molten Core on Heroic, but, you know, personally, I don't really give a shit about that. What do they mean by official guild? Who's saying official? Chat, if Human Air continues to message you, send me screenshots, please. It's just weird, big dog. You know what I'm saying? But today, the goal is to clear dead mines with the Honor Core. Van Cleave and his men slayed one of our brothers yesterday. So today he dies for it. Disarm. My hero. My fan. My fan. Thank you, big dog. Jeez, that's a mange from the Honor Core. Big damage he has done. Don't be dodging and parrying now. Calm it down. We're hitting hard as fuck though. In the 50s. And I think Human Air, if they're calling themselves the official guild, I think they're just saying that because they started before we did. When we made our guild, it was 3 days after they made their guild. But I don't. That's the only reason why I think they call it official. Is it official? I have no idea. I don't think they're participating in the content. They may be doing the community events, but there's nobody in their guild to stream it. So they're just, you know, it's just a fan-made guild of them, you know, playing alongside us. Oh, there's a chest. Give me the juice. Sorry. Oh no, rip? What? What happened? Somebody died? Was looking at the stream with auto run. My friend! My friend, no! Oh no! We lost a fellow brother to a River Paul scout. What a shame. What a shame. It's a dangerous world, brother. It truly is. Do I have gloves? Oh, I don't have gloves. That's an actual upgrade. Nice. Fuck my life, but you know what, brother? In the face of death, we must have no fear. All we must do is go again, brother. No mama's way. Yeah, brother. Yes, mama's way. Yes, mama's. Was that you? Was what me? Are they good? Are they Gucci? I think they're fine. You got the pallet and healing for the back. That's kind of nice. All right, chat. I'm convinced. Tonight we're changing Pepe. Tonight's the last night we're having Pepe. The motherfucker can't read. He can't read. Oh, there's a cave. Should I even go in the cave? Not you, Pinga. I meant Clads. Ah, shit. Maybe we can get Pepe's cousin to join. I don't know. Maybe his brother? You know, we hired Pepe. All he has to do is read the chat and then say what they said, you know, with his own words. He just has to speak. But Pepe can't read. You know what I'm saying? He lied on his application. I said, yo, Pepe, can you read? And he says, my friend, by far the best reader. No, nobody can read better than me. He can't read for shit. This is a kobold. I don't think we need to be in here. Isn't there humans in here? What's up, Metal? How you doing, man? Oh, God. Oh, God. Get this heal off. Nice. Oh. Okay. Look at the paladin calling out someone who can't read. Brother, I wasn't hired to read. Okay, I'm hired to dispense justice. You know what I'm saying? Pepe was hired to read, and he can't read. He lied on his application. He lied. Resisted. Can you come here? Just come here. We're hitting mighty hard. Mighty hard. Chat, tonight is also the Karazhan raid. I don't know what the fuck's going on my YouTube short. I've been trying to post a short for like 2 hours now, and it's just not posting. It's just stuck on checks are taking longer than usual to complete, but are still running. I don't understand. I'm about to just try to repost it. Come on, baby, swing, crit for me. That's one down, come here. Oh, I just asked if we don't run. Yeah, you were about to run, weren't you? Not today. No sprinting. How much is that? A silver 93. That's a lot of gold. Oh, chest. Will I pull those two? Surely not. Nice. 3 potions. Let me take that. Beautiful. Beautiful. I need to buy some potions or vials, whatever, so I can make some potions. Macros. Change this one to this. Beautiful. We go further in. Heading to the Barrens 10 ore? You heading to the Barrens for 10 ore? Make sure you shit on all the undead and Taurens you see. Level 20 plus, we can get pallets together to get Varrigans. To get Varrigans, what's that again? Varrigan's Fist? Is that the hammer? I have no idea. I don't remember what the fuck that one is. The Pally Mace? Oh, true. We could do it as a full 5-man. Oh, God. Don't you run. If I'm not mistaken, we gotta do like 3 dungeons. We gotta do BFD. We gotta do Westfall. Oh, and SFK. Or not Westfall, sorry, Dead Mines. But once we get to 20, we'll probably knock that out. Do we have enough paladins in the guild, though? That's the question. We got 1, 2, 3. Shitten's level 6, so we might not have enough paladins. Maybe some of them are offline right now. I'm prop, but I'll go for XP. You're prop warrior or you're prop paladin? You're prop paladin, right? Unless you're leveling up 2 characters like a Chad. Oh shit, don't run. We've barely gotten bandanas from these mobs. What about Wailing Caverns? Wailing Caverns isn't needed for the Paladin Mace. It's a long question. We will be doing Wailing Caverns though. Today we'll probably do Dead Mines first because it's closest. And then tomorrow, if we have enough people, we could probably make the trip to go do Wailing Caverns. Come on. Come on, let's go down. I don't know why these humans keep resisting. Wait. Why does he run so fast? Did I get a single bag before I leveled up my tailoring? Yeah, I didn't get any bags this run as well. I've gotten some greens though. Bags ain't dropping, but we're getting the greens to drop. That's huge. They've got like 4 green drops. Like, look at this, we're juiced. We got a chest piece, boots, legs, gloves. I got my weapon, and I got my one-hander and my shield. Like, we're juiced. Isn't there a cape from this quest? Oh, there is a quest. We're getting a back piece. Or a cape, I mean. I don't know why I said a quest. That's huge. Shadow gem, is that a silver? It's 250? 250? I gotta be careful not to pull those guys down there, because that could get bad. These damn kobolds are trying me. They're trying me, chat. They run so fast when they're low health. When they're low health, isn't their running speed supposed to be slower? He runs faster than he does at full health. Yeah, there's 3 boys right there. 3 on the way out. If I stand here, he goes that way, right? Oh, never mind, he does. Calling dibs on the first male shoulders. I'm going for any shoulders that are white, because I think that's the only one I can get for. I don't care if it's leather. I kind of don't want cloth shoulders. You know, I want shoulders that look like shoulders. Inventory full. We have to put some stuff in the bank. Bruh, another one. They're spawning on top of us now. It's not getting good. It's not good. The going shark coast gives a decent intellect stamp cloth green shoulders. Yeah, but how's the look though? And what does this glowing shard quest spawn? Oh, we need space for that linen. 6 copper. Oh, the Wailing Caverns last boss? Brother, that's gonna be a challenge. That final boss has one-shotted tanks. That shit could get spicy. We're just melting these fools. 103, that's my first 100. By the time get in there, I'll be 25. That's how we get in what? Wailing Caverns? Yeah, but is that... What the fuck? Come down here. Can I climb this? Oh, I can. Wow, parkour. Oh, there's a warrior. Where'd he go? Come here. To see if he accepts. Oh, he instant declined? He didn't even have, he has the add-on that just instantly declines guilds? Well, shit. That might be a bot, Chet. Little bot reaction? The hell does gnome come out of? He came out of nowhere. This came out of the shadows. Come on. Oh. Oh. Nice. See, they're not all bad, these little gnomes. Gnome Rogue is so hilarious. Yeah, it's basically like Chucky, just going for the ankles. We call them ankle biters. All gnomes are ankle biters. Baladash, Malanore, what's up, crap? Let me see if I can post it now. Hold on, I'm gonna repost it. Okay, now hopefully you'll be ready soon. You just take down proximity chat, guild info, and put guild Discord and proximity chat info in the guild Discord. I'll just put both. I imagine this link works. Let's do that. There we go. Because to be honest, I'd much rather have people join the proximity chat than the Discord, because I feel like the proximity chat is cooler than the Discord. Discord's, you know, cool and on its own beast. You know, it's good to have, you know, keep updates with each other and to use the Discord chat channels and shit. But I'd prefer to do the in-game chat channels. Would be cool if we do dungeons and everything with just in-game chat channels instead of the Discord. I feel like Blizzard also updated their chat channels because, to my knowledge, chat channels used to always be like staticky, like really low quality. But now it sounds like we're in Discord. Got my first pair of shoulders. Huge. We're still trying to get my first. I don't know if they exist. Oh, there's too many plebs here. I think we go to the next spot. Come on, YouTube. Stop being a son of a bitch, man. Let me post it. For real, for real. Didn't I finish this quest? I think I sold the intestines. Oh, we're abandoning this. Jeez. A guy reached level 60. Congrats, brother. That's a Night Elf Hunter, but he's not even part of the Elf Corps. That's just a random Hunter pleb, or a random Night Elf pleb. Either way, bro, people were asking about dead mines. Oh, we're doing dead mines today. We just need more people. We have a bunch over 10. Maybe we could bring all of us that are level 10 plus. But I feel like these may have a chance of dying. The 10s to the 13. I'm still kind of low, 15, but we can do a full 15 run. I'll be hitting 16 here, though, one more kill. Do any of these mobs even drop shoulders? I don't think they do. $83 damage on one of them. No! I kind of don't want to fight the two of them. Yeah, these pillager quests is going to be my downfall. I'd rather not. We do need the bandanas, though. That we could do. Is there a cave here? Oh, there is a cave. Hello. We're going to a 10-man dead mines rate of 16. 16-ish. So if you're 15, 16, probably even 14, you could join. Some of us may die in this journey. But we must have faith that everything will be just fine. Van Cleave must pay for what he has done. The full camp? We'll go around. Let me see if I can post it. Don't run. 4 minutes. I don't know, maybe YouTube's down somehow and it's not letting anybody post videos. I'm worried about Wailing Caverns. Dead Mines is gonna be easy. It's always easy. The run to Wailing Caverns could be spicy, but also the dungeon itself. Five more paws. They should be dropping 2 paws per. No, they got 2 hands, don't they? Shit, they got 4 paws technically. Oh, those are huge legs. 3 stamina, 3 strength.
You see those nose out there?
Yeah.
Hey, no bueno.
No bueno.
They laugh like they already ate.
Yeah.
But trust me, you are the next taco on the main.
Wait, what? You say I'm gonna die? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Hi, baddie. Nice dress. Thank you, brother. Do I look beautiful? I need to hear. Does my dress be on fleek? Look at the Mog, though. Mog of the dress? Or the pants? It's not letting me search it. There we go. Oh, I can't see it because of my dress. You play a girl? Like right now? Does it look like a girl? I mean, it might. The dress might be throwing you off. But if a dress is all you need to look like a to look like a girl, then you'd love Thailand. Yeah, I heard there's a lot of juice over there for you, brother. Arc of Voltaire? What the hell is that? Come on, 3 more paws. I need it. If they don't give Paladin Rebuke in Classic Plus, I will be heartbroken. There's no way they're gonna scam us like this, right? Giving rogues a kick, giving warriors a kick. Paladin gets no kick? Nah, that can't be right. I don't want to jump straight down there. I feel like I'm gonna die by pulling too much. Gotta play it safe. Oh, look. Our level 20 chat is here. Hey, old brother. My friend! Be careful, brother. I'm gonna beat this mage ass. Can I LOS him? Come here. Bro, these mages, 1 crit and he does like half my health. Come here. Nice. I don't know about this cave. I've died in this cave a few times. So excited, then you begin twist. Well, twisting, I get a level 20, but I have to be retribution to go twisting. I'm actually not going ret on this hardcore character. I'm going holy. We're gonna be healing our groups. 5 more bandanas. Maybe their fireball's got a cooldown. On a silver plate, Shobek? Yes, Shobek is here. He's a leader of the Night Elves. The mock garage that we're gonna be doing, I'm calling it now. The winners are gonna be rogues and mages. Maybe even a warlock. I don't see warriors having success in mock garage or priest or paladin.
I'm at the hive among. I will steal your shoes.
What are you, a snake? Ever turned into a snake now? A druid though? Oh, there's a druid. I don't know if druid would. I don't know if druid would win mock garage. Oh shit! That's huge. More intellect. We're getting the healer juice. Oh, we're getting the healer juice. Couple pieces I needed to change though. Oh, I gotta put on my teleport. Get your flashlight, holy light, 40% chance to not get kicked back.
Gem.
Shit.
Gem.
He disarms me.
Gem. Sauce.
Okay, we're fine. Get this heal off. Nice. Nice. Do something silly. Nah, you can't cast shit on me. Nah, not today. You need to go for that chest. Gotta kill this looter first. Oh. Oh, come here. Most of the characters turn to stone sometimes because you got Soul of Iron. Damn, there wasn't shit in here. SL Warlock is too strong classic. Yeah, but they gotta unlock SL, and that's gonna be like in the 40s, I believe. But we don't know what levels are they gonna be in the Makaras. We just know that every race is going to put up a champion to fight for them. And I feel like as a human, it's a guaranteed death. As an Argyle, I mean. Because anybody who's the highest level will end up winning. It doesn't matter what gear they have. but there's so many people who are already like in the 40s and 50s and shit. So the human's probably gonna get pooped on. Brother, I forgot I was brought proximity chat. I was in a group with Gob for Mother Den Quest, and I kept hearing, brother, I'm like, what the fuck? Jeez. Yeah, I feel like we shouldn't have it on shout because shout goes too far. I'm just gonna keep it on talk. Because sometimes they can yell and we don't know where the hell they're yelling at us from. 3 more. I'm hoping tonight we can get some loot and kerosene. We haven't been very lucky the past few weeks. Other proximity chat and raid tanks yelling for mages who are the way and the back to sheep. I feel like it would be insanely hectic with all the noise and all this shit. I feel like we shouldn't be using Discord. I feel like it should be all in-game chat for the challenge. Come here. You have to suggest that somehow? What do you mean? $58 silver on that? More intellect. Ooh, 40 more mana. The only Vorp, no Discord thing. I'll let that. You're saying we should tell the other guilds? Because we have an honor core Discord ourselves. But I'd much rather just use the in-game the in-game Discord. Or sorry, the in-game chat. Nobody uses the in-game chat, but to be fair, the in-game chat has always been a thing for as long as I remember. Like, even when everyone was using Ventrilo, the in-game voice chat was still a thing. But nobody ever used it because the audio sound, the quality was just so shit. I gotta repair. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh God, no. Oh God, no. Damn, I probably didn't need to use my bubble. We just wasted it. Come here. One more bandana, but like 7 more of the looters. Damn, these disarms, they suck. I'm not really good at fisting. We gotta upgrade our unarmed level. 42 to 51. It just costs 35 mana. I don't know if I'll be using rank 1 heals in the dungeon, or if I should start using rank 2, because I got rank 3 Holy Light, but I don't want to spam that, obviously, it's going to drain my mana. Bruh! Bruh! No heals, right? I don't know if we're doing no heals. Is that what everyone else is doing? Is that what the challenge is? I don't know where the hell this challenge is at. I don't see it in the Discord. For us to do the challenge, we'd all need to be. I'm looking at the Discord. They're all doing challenges, but the next one's RFC. But they're doing level 10. We obviously can't do RFC because that's inside Ogrimmar. We're gonna die just trying to get there. But we could just invite all of us, no healing. Sure. No healing ourselves or no healing in general. No heals sounds like the gnome's nonsense to me, to be honest. I know the gnomes are going with no healer. And then someone came into my chat last night and said, oh, we're doing a no healer Dead Mines run. You know, which, oh shit. Oh, thank God. We could do, since we don't have all the same levels, we could just go in there as a 10-man, no healing, just damage, big numbers, big pumpage, and hopefully we can clear the whole dungeon. I imagine some are gonna die in the beginning. But we will carry on the torch. Okay. None of the streamers said anything about level caps or no healers. That's just a race, since they don't have any heals. I personally just don't want to die. You know what I'm saying? So I'm on the fence about the no healer idea, because if I don't want to die, that means others don't want to die, and I don't want to be the reason why people in our guild die and possibly stop playing. You know what I'm saying? You know, we're just trying to have some fun. But I feel like we should be doing content that's fun, but also just not a guaranteed death from any. Mock Garage is a different thing. But would I participate in the Mock Garage where all of us are going in to kill ourselves? I'd probably do that when it's like the end of the season, you know, when we're basically finishing and the last race standing wins. But the no healing shenanigans. Oh. The original challenge was to get to 60 to do Molten Core. I don't know if we're going to be able to do Molten Core. Because for one, we'd have to get 40 people to get to 60 to do Molten Core. And there's not 40 people in neither guild, not even if you combined it, our guild of Human Error and Honor Core. Oh shit. I know the dwarves can do it. Dwarves can do it. Taurens can do it. Possibly the undead, because they have over 100 people in each of those guilds. Online. Oh, let me see. Checks are taking longer than usual to complete, but are still running. I can't post the shorts. YouTube's being a son of a bitch today. What's up, Twitch Jester? How you doing, man? We're like a quarter of the way to 17. Maybe once we'll go 17, we'll do Dead Mines. How many people do we have right now? I'll get to 17, and then that'll probably give enough time for these to get to 15, and then maybe these guys can get to 13 as well. And then we could do a Dead Mines run. 10 men. Some of us may die, but some of us will move on. We will slay Van Cleef. Almost pull that second guy. Why do I have 2 cast bars? It's confusing me. We gotta see you closing on Dead Mines for the lab. Yeah, brother. We're inching towards it, little by little. We're juiced. We have a lot of intellect gear. We've gotten really lucky with the drops. Dwarves are cheap though. They're playing self-found and not self-found and playing with other races. Are they actually? Like the main dwarf guild? I didn't know that. I thought this was supposed to be a whole self-found content thing, so that nobody could just enter tournaments or competitions with shit that they purchased. Saying that that those are all optional, recommended, not rules. Well then, should we heal or should we not heal? That's the question. Okay, cast Fireball. Thank you. If we use the line of sight, these mobs aren't that scary. Wait, what? That went through the wall. All right, that's the last mage. I now need 2 Defies looters. There's one out there. Looking for group dead mines. I have all the quests. It's an elf. Damn, so everyone's just playing with everyone. Oh, fuck, that's 2 pillagers. I don't need that. I just need the Juan looter. Oh, there he is. Once we got this done, Captain's Treasure, we go turn in these 2 quests, and we might be done with Westfall for now. Ooh, 3 agility legs. Oh, that's nutty. You're a ruse too, right? Oh, he is. That's bigly upgrade. Yeah, I feel like people are drifting away from the challenge little by little and just doing their own stuff. Yeah. The Horde are pumping though. The Torns are fucking killing it. There's so many 40s and 50s of the Torns. They started way before us. Like before the challenge, like before 4 days ago, or, you know, you're just saying like 4 days ago is when they started, which is technically way before us. I have a Paladin, level 48. But it's not self-found. It's hardcore. It's hardcore, obviously, but not self-found. They made the challenge after they were like 20 plus. Oh, I didn't know that. Are they self-found? They are? Oh, okay. We got 3 quests to turn in. We were doing this for the back piece, but we were blessed to get a better back piece than we were going to get from the quest. We're going to be getting agility and stamina from the quest, but I kind of don't even want that as my juice. We got to heal. We got to keep people alive. I got to repair, though. But maybe we can get the boots instead.
For the Alliance.
Spirit 1 stamina, 3 stamina. But I kind of want that 2 spirit, right? Isn't spirit very good for a healer? 99 armor, so this will make us a tanky boy. I think we just go for that. Plus, it's the most expensive.
Light bless you.
There's so many dwarves. I feel like we should have just gone dwarf.
You need something?
There's like over 100 people in the guild that are online at all times.
Have a good one. King's honor, friend. Go with honor, friend.
But playing a dwarf healer, or sorry, a dwarf paladin, that's crazy work. $160 attack speed?
Be careful.
Spirit is good if you play around a 5-second rule. Oh, I don't even have the add-on for it. They got like 3 guilds that are all linked together. Bruh. Wait. There's 3 different guilds that are all linked together? Why the hell, if that's possible, why the hell is Human Error so upset?
Have a good one.
Like, if people are teaming up, we could have just combined our guild. There's probably an add-on for it or something. I don't know. I don't know why the fuck they're so upset, chat. We gotta go learn our spells, though. Retribution aura? Should probably go get that red aura. How much armor do I lose? I lose 160 armor. Oof. Should we use Greenwell add-on on Deviant Delight to combine guild chats across guilds? Reach level 20? What? He died at BFD? But that's a night elf. Why is he telling me this? He's a night elf. Spotted a juicy chest, half a dozen murlocs, and 3 dead bodies. The chest is gonna have nothing but milk and bread in it. You to die for some telemine bananas? I don't know, those bananas, they're pretty ripe, brother. You know what I'm saying? Like, they got the juice in them. But I'm asking the other guild leader, why were they so pissy about us making the guild if we could have just combined the guild with an add-on? I don't know this add-on existed, but I'm sure they did. There's a 3rd guild? What's this one? Pucker Factor? The dwarves are attacking the dead mines? As an army, or one at a time? Barely one day and there's already drama? Brother, barely one day. It literally happened on the first day. The first day we're leveling, we're having fun. And then we decided to make our guild honor core. I got a message from the other human guild saying, why did I do this? Why are we splitting up the guilds? We should be making one guild, yada yada. The whole time just being combative and fighting. We end the stream, we join the Discord on Jerome, and then it continues just to try to fight. And I'm just trying to chill. I don't understand why I can't have my own guild. But now we're finding out that the dwarves have multiple guilds. What was the point of fighting this whole time? Brother, what? I don't understand. What the fuck drama about what? All right. So we started playing. There's a hardcore challenge going on, which basically means what we're doing this community event is we have dwarves, night elves, humans, the Taurans, undead. They're all basically racist to each other, and it's a race to get to 60. We all talk shit about each other, and you know, we just have fun, have RP moments, and you know, represent your race and shit. And we decided to join. We were late by 3 days. Then I get to like level 11 or 12 or whatever fucking level we were. I decided to make my guild, Stoned Core and Honor, which was, you know, our guild is Stoned and Honor. But we decided to make Stoned Core and Honor, which is, you know, the hardcore version of our guild. And then when we make our guild, shortly afterwards, like within minutes, an officer from the other guild on the human race called Human Error joins my stream, and then for an hour just keeps fighting with me, telling me that I shouldn't have made this guild, I should be joining Human Error, we're splitting up the party, we're doing all this, no se que pinga. And then that night I ended stream, joined the call with Jerome and the other guild leader, and the other guild leader just wanted to continue to fight. And I don't understand what the fuck the call was about. He just wanted to continue to be combative. Then I hop off. I wake up the next morning to find out that people from the other guild are poaching members from our guild, telling them, oh, don't join Honor Core, leave Honor Core. If you want to join the official guild, join Human Error. And it's just been it's been completely fucking weird. It's just a game. We're just trying to have fun. But they're very toxic and they're very sweaty for whatever reason, and they're, you know, they kind of ruined the vibe a little bit. But to find out today that the dwarves have multiple guilds themselves, and they're just using an add-on to communicate between them. So I don't understand what was the point of any of this. I don't understand the point at all. But, you know, we're making jokes about it now because the humans are having civil war, basically, which is maximum RP-ness. This is NA or EU? It's NA. Dude, that guy was so stupid. I don't know. Oh, what the fuck? Is this missing texture? I feel like those lines are missing texture. I played shit ton of World of War over the past 20 years, and by far, hardcore has been the worst community experience in my opinion. I've never really been part of a hardcore community. Every time I've done hardcore, it's just been on my own, just having fun, getting to 60, leveling up, enjoying the world, listening to music, having fun. But this is the first time we've you know, participated in a community hardcore event. And the very first day having this drama, you know, just reminded me of, you know, just guilds in Classic WoW. There's more drama in Classic WoW guilds than I've had in drama in any expansion of WoW. I don't know what it is with Classic. There's so much drama in Classic WoW.
What can I do for you?
$30 silver to learn? Brother. It's not a hardcore community. It's just streamer community. They're trying to keep it all in one for maximum content. I'm talking about the human error seems to be a hardcore community because they kept telling me how the leaders and the officers all have like 3 years of experience playing hardcore and that I shouldn't be making this guild. Oh, we gotta go to the first aid. Need to create a guild called Can We Get Along? True. Actually true. I think what they're really upset about is the fact that we came up with a cooler name. I think that's what they're upset about. How dare we come up with a cooler name?
King's honor, friend.
Every time I see someone not in our guild die, I say nice. Wait, what?
Light bless you.
True. Let them know. I just got a vibe of like a Discord moderator. You know what I'm saying? That's the vibe that I got. Damn, I still can't post the short. They're just stuck on checking. So we can actually party with other races, but people choose not to because some streamer said so. Well, it's it's content. It's a community event. I don't care what you guys do. My group is probably just gonna have humans. You know, we're gonna stand for the humans. We're gonna fight for the humans. We're probably only gonna have honor core in our guild, but you guys can do whatever you want. You know what I'm saying? Just have fun.
Farewell.
You know, enjoy the game. Enjoy the world it has to offer. We gotta get to 75, actually.
Greetings.
Wool bandages at 80? I don't have any wools, though. Oh, I do have a couple wool. Hardcore? Yeah, but they're playing hardcore. Only paladins? There was an idea to do only paladins. But
Be careful. Well met.
I don't feel like that would be viable. You know, DPS isn't really DPSing. You know, paladins can't really hold aggro. Holy paladins are good. But I don't think we could do, you know, molten core with just paladins. I mean, we might be able to, because since paladin DPS can't do that much damage, that means prot paladins should be able to hold aggro. Is this TBC hardcore? No, this is regular hardcore. Oh, he said it. Ora, here sora. So we can sell all these other bandages. We got a decent amount of wool bandages now. That's like 50% of our health. No, it's a little less than 50%.
Go with honor, friend. Light be with you.
Go with honor, friend. 115's the next one.
You need something? Go with honor, friend.
Light be with you.
I'm gonna hold on to those boots for now. Actually, no, fuck those boots. Is this solo self-found? This is self-found, not solo self-found. But yes, self-found. You don't gotta play solo, you can play with people and all the shit. Well, standing for the humans. Once I get to 17, we will be making a group for dead mines. This should give enough time for the others to level. Perhaps to 14. Perhaps these guys can level to 12. Brothers, if you see anyone who is human and would like to participate and join our ranks, send them an invite. Just make sure that they're self-found. So we can invite some humans that haven't joined a guild yet? We got some peeps. Nah, I don't like the name. It sounds horrid. Who doesn't like the name Honor Corps? Stone Mantle. We got a couple peeps. We got a couple more to join our ranks. Yeah, this is classic. Yeah, this is classic hardcore. People did TBC hardcore, but they called it off because they weren't able. They said the leveling was easily, but they couldn't do the raids. So there's that. I feel like the hardcore challenge is best 1 to 60. I don't even feel like Season of the Discovery hardcore is good because everyone would just never die. Oh, I gotta buy these potions, the bottles. So I can craft some juice.
Hello.
Hello. Put that food in there.
See you later.
See you later. I'll keep this in my
Good
bag
day
as
to
well,
you.
because we can use this at a higher level.
Safe travels.
1 to 60 hardcore is bis. Once you start rating, it falls off. Yeah, I've never really. I used to love watching hardcore, but I was never a fan of watching rating hardcore. It gets, you know, in theory, in idea, you know what I'm saying, as a thought, hardcore molten core is cool. But, you know, seeing how everybody does a raid with Petries and shit, it just ruins the vibe. Like, I feel like Petri should not be a thing in hardcore. When hardcore wasn't an official thing and it was only an add-on, some guilds would ban Petris. And when hardcore became an official thing, we were hoping that Blizzard was gonna make Petri non-existent, but they didn't do that. Which is sad.
Farewell.
I buy and trade. Go with honor, friend.
King's honor, friend. Be careful.
I craft 1 mana pot. If I craft all these, I could turn this into a big boy one. And let me skip all the raids in the hardcore compilation. It's all just Petri. Yeah. I feel like as a community event with all these streamers and shit, the challenge should be to slay Molten Core or slay Ragnaros in Molten Core. But with the idea or the knowledge that people are gonna die. You know, like they should never have a Petri. You know, there should be speeches and shit like that to try to motivate their brethren to try to slay the beast. But they should never just enter the raid thinking, okay, if anything goes wrong, I just Petri and I leave. Let's go to the alchemist.
Well met. The Alliance.
Oh, he said it. What I heard is soda. He said it. He did need a group for elite quest to lock Madame. Wanton Chick Skull. We got mercenaries. Yo, paramedic, what level do you unlock that? Uh, 17? I'm down to do it with you 100%. But I gotta get to 17. I can do that before we go to multi-core.
What brings you here? Ishnu Daldier.
Ishnu Daldier.
Asha Fela.
What up, player?
What brings you here?
Ooh. Restores 90 to 150 mana and 90 to 150 health. Oh, big juice, big juice. El Nu Daldier. Oh, I need Briar Thorns.
Good luck, friend.
Looking for something specific? Safe travels.
Dun. Dun. Increases the player's total maximum health by 27 for 1 hour. Freeze being tons of water for dead mines. Oh, true. I got 6 milk. Wait. Okay. Nice. All right, so we got 1 buff plus this one. Excellent. I gotta go put all these potions in my bank. But now we have a lot of space. Damn, gnomes and dwarves just die left and right. You heard, Orc? Wait, what? I'll go eat dinner soon. Would have a great specific time though. You talk about bring more water?
Greetings.
Greetings.
Be careful.
Okay. You put all this juice in there. Then I'll put that there. Well, I got my food buff as well. Sell this.
Light pleasure.
Oh, our bags are empty now. No, that gob has to go soon. Should we have time for dead mines? I'll go eat dinner soon. Will we have to create that specific time though? Will you be coming back up? Another gnome goes down.
I buy and trade. Farewell.
I mean, we could do it at like 6 or 7 p.m. Eastern. I'm down to do it now if you guys are. My bags are freshly empty.
Need help?
Oh, why am I buying milk? I could buy that. Hello? 800 mana?
For the Alliance.
I'm level 16. Can I open the auction house? What happens if I open the auction house? It says unable to trade or use the auction house. What level is the lowest shoulders? I think it's 16. We just gotta be lucky with the drops. Hold on, there's a chance we're gonna get both guilds merged. Hold on, Chad, hold. Hold. I don't know what add-on they're referring to, Chad. Who knows the add-on to combine the guilds? I'll follow my guild to see if everyone would like to merge. I will see. There's a chance it's not gonna happen. Oh, green walls, the add-on. Because he's got 33, we got like 20. Oh. We got 17 on right now. So even with both of our guilds combined, we're still like a quarter of the dwarves.
Need help?
Oh, let me see what the guild say. You guys want to do death mines? Looking for old men, 13 and over. It is time to slay Van Cleef. Whisper me for an invite.
Go with honor, friend. What can I do for you?
Brothers, we are going to slay Van Cleef right now. The honor call will clap at the cheekets of the son of a bitch. I swear you better not let me die. Are we healing or are we not healing? Chad, are we healing or are we not healing? We're definitely are healing? Okay, okay. If I had an hour, slash cry. You're 13 right now. Wait, Gob, you're eating right now? Okay, we hold. We're holding off. We're holding off on the Van Cleef cheek clappery. Tonight. Level quickly, brothers. For tomorrow, we will slay Van Cleef. Oh, true. Make an announcement in the Discord. There it is. Alrighty, we made a post in Discord. Loot will be loot canceled. Could you imagine? Loot canceling at Dead Mines? Nah, that would be too crazy. Nah, that's too sweat mode for me. Hell nah.
Looking for something specific? See you around.
Cookie loot hard reserved. I don't even need cookie loot. Do I need anything from Dead Mines? I think there's only 2 pieces that I looked at. Not that. Oh, this shield drops off the rare though, but I kind of don't need it. Looks stupid as well. Don't need that weapon. 8 spirit. I might actually use that weapon. The ring is good. That chest piece is pretty nutty. And it's not a dress. Oh, that's huge. Oh, that's bigly AF. Gloves off Sneed. Gloves off Sneed. Oh, true. True. Wow. All right, I think we go to Dunmore.
You need something?
You need something? Brother, we need some bitches full. Let me call them.
How are you?
6-minute flight. Not much for you here to get all your gear from SSK. No, I don't think SFK has the juice for me, brother. The shoulders. The chest as well, but these are in the 20s. Yeah, we got some time to get that. Dead Mines and Wailing Caverns is what we're going to be doing. Ooh. That's a big shield right there. Couple rings as well. Yeah, fuck you, that shield is mine. Brother, we're gonna get you a better shield. Let me look at it again. 471 armor, 9 block, 4 defense. Oh, fit 566 armor. I see. But brother, don't you want me to keep you alive? No, it's fine. We probably don't need this shield because I'm gonna get the axe from whatchamacallit. 6 intellect, that's 60 mana. But we're gonna be getting the axe, which has 8 spiller. It sucks that the hardcore, you only do 1 dungeon a day. Which means leveling up a healer is gonna be a pain in the ass. You'll be using the pally hammer anyways? Can I even search up the pally hammer on here? No, right? I don't think so. Seven intellect. Oh. 7 intellect, 7 stamina, 6 intellect, 12 spirit, 99 top end the hammer. What level do we start this? I could start at a level 20. We have just 2 of us that are going to be doing that paladin quest. So we need to find some chads who are willing to hang out with us for the time being. We get all of our paladins this level 20 if we make raids. Or true, we could just help every paladin get it. Because we could just go back and do it, because it's only a daily. But once we don't do dead mines anymore, we could easily go back and just run them through it. Yeah, that pally hammer is huge. It's actually going to help us level up in doing questing for a decent amount of time. But we don't have dual specialization. So when I get to level 20, I'm not going to even be seal twisting. Bro. Yeah, but I get concentration level 20. It's 135 mana. It only does 64 damage over 8 seconds. It's kind of shit. Sod had high highs and very low lows. I feel like Sod had high highs. And I wouldn't say it had low lows. But the lows, you know, sucked for sure. Is Hardcore Classic dead? No. A Hardcore Classic will most likely never die. Because Hardcore Classic isn't just a game, you know, it gives you like a, you know, it's like it adds feeling to it as well. When you only have one character, oftentimes people get attached to the character. They'll grow more closer to their character. They'll find, you know, friends to come you know, along their path that also only have one life. People get attached to them. TBC, Wrath of Lich King, Cataclysm, you know, all these expansion over time die because the game is just the game. You know, people play the game, farm the gear, you know, try to get best in slot, and then they start logging off and raid logging. Because the game is, you know, the journey to getting the max and getting to best in slot. That's the true game. And in hardcore, it's the same. You know, getting to 60, enjoying the journey, having fun, only having one life. It's super fun. But once you get to 60, a lot of people don't like to do the raids. Some do. You know, some hardcore individuals love to do the raids. I'm personally not one of them. You know, every single raid that has gone on in hardcore, all of them just all have pet trees, and it just ruins the vibe, the feeling of it entirely. But hardcore will always be around.
What's on your mind? See you soon. Safe travel.
Now, will there be hardcore and different versions of the game? I don't know. I don't think there'll be hardcore in TBC and Wrath. There's some, you know, but I don't think there would be, you know, an actual consistent player base or community who plays hardcore unless it's classic WoW. What's Petri? Petri is a potion that everyone gets at a higher level. Not everyone. You obviously got to buy it from the alchemy. But once you get to a certain level, everyone runs around with a Petri, which basically means when you're about to die, you just drink this potion, and it makes you immune to all damage for a full minute. So you can't attack, you can't heal, you won't get attacked, you won't die. But people will drink a Petri, they'll leave the group, and then the group automatically teleports you to your home after 1 minute. So people will, you know, shit hits the fan, you know, the tank dies, everyone start running away, and everyone will leave the group, and then they'll Petri, and then they're safe. And then after 1 minute, it teleports them safety to their hometown, which I'm not a fan of. Not a fan of at all. And Petri's been a thing. Petri's been in the game, obviously, since its creation. But not very many people used Petri until the hardcore world, you know, came into fruition. And since hardcore became a thing, everybody uses Petri at high levels. And in my opinion, it ruins the fun. You know, it ruins the fun not only as those who participate in it, but it also ruins the fun of those who just watch the content. You know, watching OnlyFans and all these hardcore content creators, you know, just doing their shit, going to 60, it's fun because they could die anywhere. They could die in an earlier dungeon. They could die in a cave. They could walk off a cliff and not even pay attention. But, you know, once it gets to the raids, I feel like it starts to get boring to watch because everyone uses Petries. There's a reason they banned Petri and OnlyFans too. And yeah, and hopefully OnlyFans 3, they ban it as well. Like, hopefully they continue to do it. But even though OnlyFans does it, OnlyFans is like the main hardcore community thing, the events that we do. But if you're not a part of OnlyFans, still every other hardcore guild does use Petri. Petri takes the hard out of hardcore. True. True. I'm not too sure if Petri's banned in this community event thing we're doing. I really sure hope it is. It is going to be banned in our guild, though. And if we end up doing a raid, or if we end up doing higher level dungeons as a guild, Petri's banned. You know, we must have faith in the light that it will protect us. If we die, we die. Crazy how they even considered Petri. Yeah, but people don't, you know, they don't want to die. You know, they really just don't want to die. So they'll do any means possible to not die. And Petri is one of those things. There's people who ret, you know what I'm saying, that they roach. Like they play mage or they play rogue intentionally not to be, you know, a team member to stun or slow down mobs when things get crazy, but just so that they could run away and they could survive. What is the cooldown on that? On Petri? There was no cooldown on Petri, if I'm not mistaken. You can drink a Petri into another Petri. I got bombs to AoE stun so we can run if anything. We need some engineers so we can have a training dummy in case shit hits the fan. I think in basic pop to cooldown 2 minutes. No, I don't believe there's a cooldown at all. Because many individuals will pop a Petri and they'll leave the group afterwards, which means the 1 minute cooldown begins after they pop the Petri. And oftentimes, like on the last few seconds, they'll the Petri will end and then they'll be spamming the Petri to get another Petri on to make sure that they guaranteed their life, like to live. So I'm almost certain there's no cooldown. I've never used a Petri. I've never used one, so I have no idea. I'm almost certain there's no cooldown because I've seen individuals go from one Petri into another one. I'm working all that. Oh, nice. Yeah, training dummies are going to be huge in the raids. And the dungeons and shit. Huge. You probably get very close to level 17 by just doing this this cave. We still gotta fight all the way back there, and then we gotta fight out. I probably don't need to kill that one. Once we get to 17, I kind of want to do that quest so we can get that ring. Yo, Permit, can you link that ring in guild? I want to see what it's got. We were here yesterday, I think at level 15. Maybe it was 14. But I didn't have the two-handed sword. I was just using the two-handed hammer. And these mobs were a little bit difficult. We almost died pulling that mob right there because he pulled that one. I guess they're tied together. So what happened to the guy crying in the official human guild? I don't know exactly what was going on. You know, they're upset that we made this guild. And I was asking them why were they upset. Because I just found out today we could have had the guild together. We could have made both guilds and then put them in an add-on. But I really don't know why they were so upset. They were saying yesterday that they told me this. They didn't tell me this. They were telling me, why did I make my guild? I shouldn't have made my guild. There's already a guild on the server. I don't know, I feel like their Discord messages are gaslighting me. This whole thing is my fault, chat. That's basically what's going on in the Discord. This whole drama between guilds was my fault. Linked pinga? Nani? How dare you make what? How dare you make a guild on their server? True. Just a son of a bitch, I'm sorry. Are you just raid logging on TBC? Yes and no. Right now, technically yes, because we've done hardcore for like 3 days now. Or 2 days now. And not technically because I'm still playing TBC. I haven't logged on TBC for 2 days, but I'm not planning on just raid logging. I'm just having fun on hardcore. Eventually we'll go. Today I have raid, so today we'll be logging on to TBC so we can knock out Karazhan. After Karazhan, we'll probably end up ending the stream. Tomorrow we have the Magtheridon and Gruul raid. Tuesday and Wednesday, we're starting to stream late. So those may be just hardcore days, just chilling, leveling. Are raid loggers people that don't play the game just to take loot from the people that actually play it? No, raid loggers are people who get to max level and are already basically fully best or they've already completed majority of the content, and all that's left for them to do is just attend the raid, which is once a week. Those are raid loggers, people who only log on for raid day. Don't heal. Bruh. Oh, big crit. What's your guess on when phase 2 drops? A couple weeks. If not next week, the week after. But I feel like soon they're gonna make an announcement that they're gonna be dropping the phase, because I don't think they're gonna just randomly drop it on us. I think they're gonna make an announcement. Mid next month, I think. I don't think it's mid next month. But I think every phase is 12 weeks. So, and it started February 3rd. Or February 4th is, I think, is when TBC dropped. So I would say oh damn, so maybe we still have a few weeks. 4 weeks or so. Hey, there's a chance to start up next month. I don't want to fuck with that. These armed dwarves kamikaze when they get low health. They said they're taking you with me. Wait, what? This dwarf got somebody else killed? That's some dwarvish behavior, man. You can't trust him. I don't know, man. Hardcore is so chill to watch. I think so. Hardcore is the best version of game if you want to play with, you know, a community. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you want to play with a streamer, the hardcore is the best because you can fight alongside them. You can level up alongside them. You can watch them die. If they die, then you're in the lead. You know, TBC and Wrath and Season of Discovery, like, it's fun if you're in the guild. You know, if you're part of the raid. That's where I feel like it's fun. But this and hardcore, you don't have to be part of the guild. You don't have to be part of the raids or dungeons. You know, it's fun just leveling up alongside, you know, somebody else. Not literally alongside them, but, you know, somebody on your other monitor type shit. You know, trying not to die. Trying to outlive them. Alright, we haven't done a dab check all day. I think it's time we knock one out. Stick. Never see Showback streaming hardcore? He's leading the elves? Yes, he's leading the elves. Savix is leading the dwarves. I forgot who's leading the undead and the Torns. I was told to lead the humans, but at this point, I don't even care anymore. Like, with the whole drama with the other guild, I really don't give a shit. I just want to have fun with my community. They're doing an event where there's gonna be a mock Garah and there will be a sacrifice from each faction. But I don't know if we're gonna do that because I don't want to ask somebody to, you know, put up their character for sacrifice. And I also don't want to die myself, you know what I'm saying? I'm really just trying not to die. You know, TBC Phase 2, what the fuck, will be launching in a couple weeks, few weeks, maybe a month. So the goal is to play hardcore till then. And then maybe we'll pick up hardcore afterwards as well. But the goal is to just not die as well. And if we don't die, then we could do raids down the road together as a community. But that's probably going to be all of our deathbed. Yo, KPP, check Jerome out. Jerome isn't the human leader. No, Jerome is, I think he's playing with undead. And Jerome, I'm totally cool with Jerome. Jerome's a super chill dude. I have no beef with any of the content creators. I don't have beef with anybody ever. Like, I don't know, I just don't give a shit about drama. But the most recent beef is with the people of the other guild, for whatever reason. Hardcore, the most fun I've had in a while since 2009. Yeah, hardcore's a blast. But the grind definitely feels a little bit rough. Once we get to 40-ish, 30s is a little bit of a pain in the ass. 20s ain't that bad. 16s and the single digits obviously are pretty easy. But there'll be days where we'll quest and level up the entire day and we won't even get one level. As a paladin, at least.
A nubilore de Dana, brother.
Hey, you said that pretty quick. Pepe, what's up, Nutty? My man missed World of Warcraft, something heavy? Wait, you missed World of Warcraft every 10? Can't wait for Classic Plus? Me too. This is what many of us are waiting for. Many of us are just waiting for Classic Plus, so we're playing TBC, we're playing Wrath of Lich King for the third fucking time, we're playing hardcore over and over again. You know, we're just waiting for that next thing of WoW, because we're classic antis. Whether we acknowledge it or not, we're classic antis. We'd rather play a game that's 19 years old, 20 years old, than to go play retail WoW, which is literally new content. Every fucking year or 2 years with expansions and shit. Like, we're classic antis. So we're all just waiting for that, you know, that classic version of the game where it's actually new content. You did, oh, we're back because the other game that I was playing got shut down. They ran out of funding. Like, I was planning on playing that game until Classic Plus came out, but it died a lot faster than we thought it was going to. So we're playing hardcore and TBC. Speak for yourself, you're a retail Randall? Are you actually? Jeez, that's spicy, brother. That's spicy, brother. You play retail and classic, you're a rare breed. See the sorcery, right? Yeah. Just kidding, retail's too cartoony for me. Oh, you got my ass there. Yeah, I really thought you were one of those. I didn't think they existed. Now I'm back to not thinking they exist. I missed season, brother. You missed Season of Discovery. That's sad to hear. Season of Discovery, in my opinion, and many others who played Season of Discovery, say that it's the best version of Classic WoW in a long time. It's the best version of WoW in a long time. Like it had the good things of TBC and good things of Wrath, but we were still in the Classic WoW universe. Classes felt better. There were new raids, more things to do. Things were less of a grind. Many of the people didn't play it though because it had Season in the name, and Season of Mastery didn't have a good reputation. Just hit 60 on Sword. Nice, man. Were you seeing people leveling up? Like, were you able to see people often? Ooh. Oh, one agi, one intellect. Should I go there? Because I have 3 stamina. I feel like I should. That's an extra 10 mana. But we're stacked. We've gotten so much juice to drop. We just need a belt and wrist, and we're full green. Chad, has anybody in Dunmoreau, or has anybody done the chain quest in Dunmoreau? Because I'm about to unlock the final part, which I'm gonna need a group for. If anyone wants to join along. Yeah, we have guild on Wild Growth EU. We're doing the phases in order. We cleared ST yesterday, so now we're getting to level 60. Oh, nice. Yeah, Wild Growth I heard is popping off, but that's the PVE server. You know, the PVE inside, obviously it's still good, but I'm not a PVEer. I'm more of a PvPer. So if I'm gonna play a game like that, it would be on the PvP server, which would be Crusader Strike. But Crusader Strike, it used to be populated, but towards the end, even though it was still more populated, before the announcement that it wasn't getting any more content, the servers already started to feel a little empty. Like I would always, from the earlier phases, just be roaming the lands trying to find PvP, and I'd find PvP constantly. But towards, like, you know, season 5, season 6, before like the final seasons, it was getting a little difficult to find world PvP. And now, if they were to bring back Season of Discovery, I feel like it would be just as difficult to find,
met, be good.
if not a lot more difficult to find World PvP, because there's definitely going to be less players playing now. But if I'm going to be doing
Great to
PvE
meet you.
and only PvE, I would much rather treat it like this, where it's a... Well, that's better. I'd much rather
Keep your
treat it like
feet on the
this,
ground.
where it's a hardcore server. If I die, I lose my character. You know what I'm saying? Because growing up, it started with my dad, basically. I used to play single-player games a lot growing up, and my parents were divorced. So whenever I go to my dad's house, you know, I'd play Doom with him. And there was a day where I was playing Doom, and we were stuck on we did co-op, whatever, and we were stuck on a stage, and he went to work the next day, obviously, and then when he was at work, I played, and I beat the stage. And he came out from work, and he was having a bad day at work, and I said, "Look, Bobby, look, I beat the stage that we were stuck on." And he goes, "Congratulations, you beat the computer, something that was programmed to lose." And then he went into tangent, like, you know, go play sports or whatever. But he had a point. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, he was, from my perspective, I was like, you're right, technically, because it is a computer. You know, at the end of the day, it is programmed to lose. So there's no real challenge in that. You know what I'm saying? Whereas killing another player or competitive shit is a lot more satisfying in my perspective, because I'm beating an actual person. You know what I'm saying? So since then, I've just been like really competitive, and, you know, in everything that I do. So when I play hardcore, the fact that I die, I lose my character, to me, that allows me to have fun with PvE. Because now there's a challenge. You know what I'm saying? It's not just killing things that are programmed to lose. It's doing this without ever dying. And it's not just like a game where you can beat in 5 hours. It's a long game. It could take months for some people to get to max level. You know what I'm saying? So that in itself is what brings the fun for me in hardcore. It's different from heroics. Or sorry, it's different from the regular game. That's why I think Classic Plus would be amazing. I feel like everyone and their mom will try and play it. It will almost be like WoW 2.0. That's what we're hoping for, is that it becomes World of Warcraft 2. You know, brother, so many of us are playing a 19, which would be TBC, 21-year-old game, which is Classic WoW, because we don't have anything else to play. You know, there are other games we tried. You know, we'll go play, you know, fucking Guild Wars 2 or fucking RuneScape, whatever, but we'll come back to this version of the game. And there are individuals who are, you know, obsessed with the retail version of the game. You know, the cosmetics, the transmogs, the mount, the collections, the housing, you know, and they're World of Warcraft retail landies. But the World of Warcraft, you know, the retail landies, they have been getting content for years. You know, they've had expansions since, I would say, Cataclysm, because I feel like Cataclysm was their first expansion of, you know, their new world, and our final expansion was Wrath. But we haven't really gotten a new expansion. We haven't gotten new content since Wrath of the Lich King. All we've gotten is re-release after re-release after re-release, and then we finally got Sod, and Sod was pretty badass, I would say. But we haven't really gotten content for us yet. And many of us are just waiting for Classic Plus. We're hoping that Classic Plus isn't just an expansion. We're hoping it's World of Warcraft 2, basically. You know, we have World of Warcraft retail, which goes in a different direction with, you know, for everybody else that's not Classic Andy. And then they begin a World of Warcraft 2, which is, for us, World of Warcraft Andes. And that would, you know, they can, you know, Blizzard could do both things, where they could have both World of Warcrafts go in their own way, or they can make it so that World of Warcraft 2 takes over retail WoW, but I don't feel like they can make a WoW that satisfies both sides. I think there's one or the other. Like, I really do believe there's one or the other. I don't believe there's there's a, I mean, sure, there are individuals who like classic WoW, and there are individuals who like retail, like together, right? But I don't feel like these individuals who like both versions of the WoW are big enough for them to justify making the game for them. You know what I'm saying? I feel like it's a very small fraction in comparison to the overall player base. Like in World of Warcraft, you are either a retail Andy or you are a classic Andy. And classic, I mean classic, vanilla, TBC, and Wrath. For the overall population. So if they were to make a World of Warcraft 2 that's for both worlds, I feel like that's incredibly risky. The idea of making World of Warcraft 2 is already risky. You know what I'm saying? Like they have their Golden Goose retail WoW. You know, they have their second Golden Goose, which is just selling us the same fucking retail expansion, or sorry, old expansion again and again and again and again and again. And then they just sell us $60, $70 character boosts that come with a flying mount and a fucking little pet, and people eat that shit up. You know what I'm saying? Like Blizzard's already got their easy Golden Goose ways of making gold. Oh, my typing super fucking, it's fun. I can't even type hail. I think Classic Plus can beat Lich King back in 2007 with population. I think Classic Plus would have the most population it's ever had related to Classic. Many people have been waiting for a Classic Plus. We, the community, the gamers, came up with the name Classic Plus. You know, it wasn't the devs, it wasn't Blizzard themselves. And what is Classic Plus? Nobody knows. You know, Classic Plus is Classic WoW, but better. You know, starting over again, level 1, nobody has a shit ton of gold, nobody has all the mounts, nobody has anything, and we push to 60, or whatever fucking level bracket, you know, from refresh, where there's new content, possibly new classes, new spells, new every better class balancing. You know, basically what Season Discovery was, but finished. But Season Discovery, you know, there was, I would argue, too much crazy stuff. Like the most craziest thing that I feel like they added was mage healers. You know, mage was in Classic WoW was already a dominant PvP class, right? So the fact that they gave them healing on top of it made mages insane throughout Season Discovery. But every class was basically insane. You know, Paladins, the burst was disgusting. Shaman burst was disgusting. Hunter damage was insane that pets were soloing players. You know, like every class was basically disgusting. But I feel like they should tune down the damage of everything, basically. You know, remove some of the things from the classes. Like, I don't think we should have mage healing. Rogue tanking was always a meme because there was a story, like an old ass story in whatever fucking raid it was. I believe it was Molten Core in vanilla, where there was a rogue who was tanking the last HP percentages of Ragnaros with evasion. You know what I'm saying? And it always stayed as a meme for years. You know, the rogue. But, you know, I feel like that shouldn't be a thing. Warlock tanking is kind of cool. You know what I'm saying? Brand new demon form. You know, tanky boy. It makes sense and shit. Shaman tanks make sense because they've always been able to use a shield, but never really tanked. But rogue tanking and mage healers, I feel like both are is a little too far-fetched. I think they gave us a new artist list story, but in vanilla World of Warcraft, a whole new chain of events and direction with modern levels, cinematics. It could be the best of both worlds. Yeah. Well, it could be the best of both worlds, but not the best of both worlds in the sense like retail Andes will love the game and classic Andes. You know what I'm saying? They've already made a game for retail Andes that they love. You know, I hear so much about, oh, Midnight's so good, you should come play it. Like, I'm glad they're having their fun, right? But they shouldn't make Classic Plus into a game that would attract the retail Andes. They should make a game for Classic Plus that would attract us, the Classic players. Because if not, because that's, from Blizzard's perspective, that's another chance to making a brand new Golden Goose that would make more money than them just re-releasing the same TBC and Wrath Lich King over and over and over and over again. Right? Like, time is of the essence. Because players can only play TBC and Wrath so many times before they get tired of it. Right? Everyone's different. You know, some people got tired on the first TBC. Some people are getting tired on the third TBC. But after the fifth, after the sixth, after the seventh TBC, people are going to be leaving. You know what I'm saying? It's going to die off every time. So time is of the essence. Blizzard needs to make a classic WoW that's for us, so that they can, you know, finally bring all of us who are stranded on an island onto, you know, another journey. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're basically all stranded on the classic WoW island. And Blizzard right now is crafting the boat, the ship, that would be, you know, sturdy enough and drippy enough that would convince all of us who are stranded on this island to get on it. You know, knowing that this ship is going to be safe to set sail for years to come. You know what I'm saying? There are many islands that we got to go visit. You know what I'm saying? My friend? Jeez. That's a fellow brother right there. Blizzard doesn't give a shit about the players. It's all about money. Yes. You know, in a sense, they don't really give a shit about the players. But money in itself is a decent enough drive for them to continue doing, you know, at least some things right. Right? Bobby Kotick was ruining the reputation of their game. So finally, after a decade, they got rid of his ass and they brought back, they didn't bring just a random CEO. They brought back one of the OGs. You know what I'm saying? Chris Metzen. Which is a good step in the right direction. Right? We still have a lot of things that they got to do and stuff. You know, he became a CEO or whatever the fuck, and from what I've heard, retail is amazing, which is good. But you know, now they just got to do the same thing for classic WoW. And even if the drive is money, you know, money only comes from the players, right? So players have to be willing to give them money. And I'm pretty sure Blizzard doesn't think about tomorrow or next week or next month. They're thinking for years from now. And years ago, people quit retail. You know, they were asking Blizzard to give us vanilla WoW for a long time, and they didn't play retail. But when they finally just listened to the player and launched vanilla WoW, or sorry, classic, whatever the fuck they called it originally back in 2018, like, that was, you know, amazing. So many players gave Blizzard $15 a month again just to play a 19, 20-year-old game. So many players came back. And Blizzard acknowledged that, wow, we're getting so much money from these players. And so they've decided to re-release Classic fresh and give us fresh servers and TBC fresh servers and Wrath fresh servers. But, you know, they have statistics. I guarantee you they can see that the player base is dying, you know, every time, like shortly, every time they relaunch the game, there's less and less and less players. And the game maintains players throughout that expansion, you know, less and less so. So I'm pretty sure Blizzard is, because we saw that video that was like an hour long, where they were talking about, you know, the classic world. I forgot her name, whatever her name is, part of retail. But from what they were saying, you know, words are one thing, actions are another. You know, but if we actually listen to what they were saying, what their words were saying was that they understand that retail is a different beast from classic WoW. Like, you know, the vanilla and Andes are, you know, like, we're into different shit. Brother, where are these birds? I'm running around this fucking mountain and there hasn't been a bird? But anyways, they understand that we're different, and they're not going to bring us back to retail. So this is why they decided to make, you know, the future of classes is what they were saying. They didn't call it Classic Plus, but they acknowledge that we're not, you know, we're not into the same shit. But words and actions are two different things. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully they're able to actually figure out, you know, through their years of dev experience, you know, figure out exactly what it is the players know, because the players don't fucking know what we want. Like, if you ask the players what they want in Classic Plus, there'll be so many different answers and so many different ideas and variations that it would be difficult for any one Classic Plus to come into fruition. So it comes down to Blizzard with their years of experience and, you know, their statistics and, you know, whatever the fuck, to come up with an idea that would bring in majority of the classic games. Season Discovery was pretty good, but the fact that it was called Season and knowing that it was only be temporarily, many players didn't even try. You know, why even play, you know, why try to something that is probably not going to be good knowing that it's not going to survive much longer? But TBC, they know TBC was good. Wrath, they know it was good. So people play this shit over and over and over again. Because, you know, it's difficult to go out and branch to try out new things. Oh, for example, in real life, I eat Burger King a lot. Because I know Burger King's good. Like, I don't know, let's go this way. Like, I don't know where, what would be another good restaurant that's not gonna, you know, that's gonna fill me up and not be, you know, disgusting or insanely expensive. It's either McDonald's, Taco Bell, Burger King. These are all the things around my house. Or like the Publix sandwiches. And I burned myself out on Publix sandwiches. So now I'm in my Burger King phase, basically. But, you know, I'm scared to branch out. I don't want to go to a restaurant and waste my money or eat something that's not going to fill me up or taste good or whatever. And that's how people play, you know, Classic WoW, whatever. They don't want to branch out and try other games because they're scared they're going to waste their time on something that they're not going to enjoy. But if Classic Plus is the official World of Warcraft 2 or, you know, Classic Plus version of the game, then many people are going to be coming to try it out. Because they know, okay, this is World of Warcraft 2, basically, so we'll be getting content. We'll be getting expansions. You know, there'll be updates continuously. I don't have to worry about my character getting deleted. I don't have to worry about my mounts being, you know, disappearing or any of this type of shit. I need one more. I'll catch up.
Yo.
I need one more. I'm going to grab one more and I'll catch up.
This is a time quest, brother. You gotta go
Oh, true. Go turn yours in. That bird distracted me. How much time do I have? I don't see the timer. If we fail this quest, that's gonna be stupid. Oh, we got 5 minutes. We're chilling. Yeah, we got 5 minutes.
Brother, I had 11 seconds left on the quest.
Bruh. Yeah, that would have been kind of stupid to redo it. The other one also has the timer. Did you pick up that one or not yet? Can you hear me, paramedic?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, but did you pick up the other quest or not yet?
Which other quest?
The one after this one.
Oh, the bear one? Yeah.
So you're on the timer now? How long do we have?
Uh, 10 minutes.
That should be chilling.
I mean, I could drop it. We could do it together. I'll drop it, and I'll pick it up when you pick it up.
All right, bet. Paying almost $100.
I'll pick it up with you.
All right, bet. Paying almost $100 for a mount, it's fucking ridiculous. It is, but if you look into the skies, you're gonna see many people who disagree. TBC, there's so many people who spent
I bought the $100 mount.
Bruh, you let them scam you?
Dude, the auction house mount?
Oh, you're talking about the long boy. I never bought that one. I was talking about the TBC expansion thing, or the whatever that is. The patch is like $80. That's what I was thinking. The long boy, I would argue, is pay to win. You got a vendor. You got auction house. You got all this shit on the go. That's pay to win. Brother, one more bird is all we need. Uno más.
Brother, I'm sitting on 7 gold.
From skinning?
Nah.
How the hell did you get the 7 gold?
Vendoring everything.
I've been doing the same, but I'm at 1 gold. Correct. Scratch that. I'm at 83 silver.
I haven't trained since level 4.
Oh, you're probably gonna spend like 6 gold trying to train. Oh, we turn this in. What do you do when you have an arrogant prick of a landlord? I don't know. What do you do? What happened? Because I don't know. I never really had an arrogant prick or, a son of a bitch landlord. I just pay my rent. You know what I'm saying? We don't have any conversation. Hey, here's my money. I've heard stories where, landlords come into the house and shit like that. I never had somebody do that. That'd be stupid.
Hello. Have a good one. See you around.
All right, grabbed it. Vámonos. It sucks that the buffs are 5 minutes. Really wish this shit lasted a decent amount of time. That's another thing that was good about Sod. It was like 15 minutes. It wasn't 15 minutes at the start. I think they buffed it later. Or maybe it was 30 minutes. I don't remember. I don't remember shit about Sod much. Like, I have this thing. It was 30. I have this thing, like, once I start, like, once I distance myself from something, I kind of just delete it from my brain. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you just think of, when I was a kid, I used to think of my brain having a bunch of little me's running around. And whenever I need an answer or something, or need to say something, it's basically just a bunch of little me's running around, going through file cabinets, opening them up and trying to find the shit that I'm looking for, right? So my brain kind of works in a sense where I gotta throw these files out of the file cabinet to make space for more shit. Supposed to be killing the boars. You see if I can turn up the chat volume even higher. Is that 100% already? Just whatever. Criminals did not have dropped a bag yet. I haven't gotten a single bag drop this whole run. But the bright side is we've got a lot of juice to drop. I've gotten so many greens. We're damn near a full set. If I was going red, I'd be doing huge damage. There's no strength on these pieces. So if I was going red, I wouldn't be doing that much more damage than what I'm doing right now. But as a healer, the gear that I've been getting is very good. Are we doing Sod Fresh Community Blood Moon? A season of Discovery Fresh community events? Or, I really don't know. I really don't know. I don't know if we could bring that many people back to Sod. I think there's already a community event thing. Now that I think about it, there's already one going on, but it's on the PvE server. But if I was to do Sod, I would want to do PvP community events. In Sea Discovery, is there a way to turn off your XP? Because there is, maybe we could do something where level 40 is the level cap. There are a ton of people on now on Crusader Strike or on Wild Growth. Not completely, but you can turn off the 150% buff. I forgot that was a thing. The 150%. And even if it's RP server, the Blood Moon is still PvP. Really? I mean, it'd be cool and stuff. But there's, you know, the bad part about Blood Moon, or sorry, the bad part about not having a level cap is that people would be, you know, way higher level just shitting on everybody. I don't know. I'm really on the fence of SOD. I miss it, but I don't want to.
How much longer we have on the quest?
Uh, 6 minutes.
Alright, I need this node.
You want to get flagged at Wild Growth and STV for Blood Moon? I'm really on the fence. I'm really on the fence about it. We could check out Season of Discovery on Wild Growth. But I really, I don't know. The reason why I don't know is because I just want a PvP. If I'm gonna play solid, I would want a PvP. Unless we do like a Season of Discovery hardcore. But I feel like Season of Discovery hardcore is gonna be too easy. So if we play Season of Discovery, I would want to just PvP. Since you ever had some fun stuff that was good, but it has some genuinely good ideas for Classic in there as well. Oh, 100%. You didn't get flagged on Black Rock Mountain, though? Well, Black Rock Mountain sucked anyway. It was no bueno. I love how Paramedic has the skull key bounded. That's gonna be huge for the dungeons. I wish the community Fresh for Sod was on a PvP server. Same. And then we could have fun PvP events. But if there was a level bracket cutoff, because I don't remember what expansion it came in, where you could turn off your level, because people made twinks and shit. Maybe you could do it in Season of Discovery, I don't recall. But if we could turn off levels, we could do content again. You know, everybody turns off their level at 25, and then we could do 25 PvP events, and then after, you know, a few days or something like this, or maybe we get to 25, we'll do a BFD, get all the gear, and then we'll have a hard, like, heavy PvP event from everyone at all factions. Oh, big ding. And then we unlock the bracket, we go to 40, and then we relive Season of Discovery as it was.
I am listening.
But on a PvP
What
server.
brings you here?
But there's only one PvP server, isn't there? Isn't it just Crusader Strike? Is that it? Oh, let's go kill Sudi. Our first challenge. Could we two-man it? We probably could. Yeah. Oh, they both got fiery enchant? That's insane.
I think that's beastly.
They're trying to do that in WG, but there's no way to turn off XP again. Yeah, but the bad part about WG is that it's the PvE server. Living Flame and Chaos Boat were PvP. Weren't those servers shut down? I could have sworn Blizzard turned those servers off a while back. They opened up the transfer to Crusader Strike as the PvP, And Wild Growth as a PvE server. What do we get from this quest? Nothing? Not even gold?
The power of friendship.
Let's do a dab check. I'm gonna put you on follow real quick. Alrighty. Dab check has been made. I think you can create characters of Living Flame and Lone Wolf, but Chaos Bolt might be locked. Well, shit. Let me see what kind of juice paramedics rocking with.
My bad. Had a phone call.
Are you chilling? You're chilling, brother. Oh, he's got the juice on him. We could check out Season Discovery and see if there's enough people on there. Who was doing the Season Discovery stuff? I forgot. Like, who was the consecrators doing it? Oh, Grayson. Let me pull him up real quick. Let me see if he's on right now. Oh, he's not.
In the beginning, we had to make a choice about who we...
Oh, they're at Sunken Temple already. Yeah, so we're kind of late to the shenanigans. They started it at the same time as Hardcore. Inside the check, Living Flame PP is open. Wild Girl PvE is open. Crusader Strike RP PP is open. Lone Wolf is open. Chaos Bolt is locked. Lava Lash is locked. Is Living Flame EU? Oh, wrong way. Is it same for EU and US? Oh, nice. And maybe we'll take a peek at our old paladin. But that'll be later, though. Tonight I probably should be making the macros and get everything ready for my paladin, because we're gonna be doing the dungeon, and I want to be able to heal without looking at my party members, like without targeting them. I mean, let me do the one real quick. No, that's fine. I'll do it later, because I gotta do a couple of them. I'll just manually heal you. Let me get my buffs up. Food buff. How you doing, Sayami? All right, brother. Let's beat the shit out of this bear. Let him know. Big 104. Nice stun. Oh, 109. I got aggro. Too much damage. I'm doing too much damage. Oh, we smacking the shit out of him. Jeez, piece of cake. Piece of cake.
Good luck in the dungeon ads. Pro TBC, BBC, TBC, BBC, 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 TBC, PvP.
Okay. Do some parkour. Nice. Nice. You think we can do the, oh, Wanted Chalk Soul? I can pick up the quest now. That's a 22 plus. We're gonna need a full 5-man. Is there any other 17s in our guild? 19, 17, 17. We got Royale. Do you have this quest in defense of King's Lands? BBC, 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 BBC. I can come through, yes. Oh, that's 3. We're gonna need more. We need more juicers. I don't know if we'd be able to do it though with just the 3 of us. He's a 22 plus. I won the one before that. The Wanted Chalk Soul. It should just be a Wanted sign. I think you just gotta ding 17 to see it. Oh, there's a flower. Those big dress wings, I'm telling you. Yeah, the dress is giving us extra power.
You have a new voicemail from Pepe Kusu. Hello, my friend, is Pepe Kus. I've called to let you know that I'll be delivering more dad checks.
Oh? Oh, more dab checks? So you are not dabless, love Pepe? Thank you, Pepe. Thank you, Pepe. I found 6 players in /who on Crusader Strike. Bruh. 6 players. Bruh. Yeah, that's a rep. That's a rep. Landlords generally aren't pricks. It's extremely expensive to have tenants turn over. If your landlord's a prick, you might want to look inward. And there's a chance. Hey, I don't know if you're loud or if you're constantly calling them or some shit. I don't know. Mirren yells help for being attacked. Dark Irons. Nah, no one's coming to your hub, brother. I didn't even notice this till late. That's a GG's. Oh, bro, I just got this one-headed sword. Wait, why didn't it roll? I just realized. Oh, is it because we're self-found? Damn, that was an actual upgrade for him. What a shame. What a shame. I wonder how many people would be on Living Flame. But I honestly don't feel like there's not going to be enough ever. Because even towards the end of Saw, before they made the announcement, when it had thousands of players, the world still felt empty. I have tons of swords and the blue on. I still have the to lean swords. Oh, I still have to learn swords? But you have 7 gold. You haven't learned your swords yet? Wasn't that weapon from level 15? You're 19 now. Wasn't that sword 50 damage? It's get to 22. Yeah, but you gotta, it's best to use it while you have it till 22. Can you link the sword real quick? Not a soul in Living Flame? That's kind of sad.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, so if we were to do anything inside, it'd be Wild Growth, but Grayson started the challenge or whatever the hell like 4 days ago, so we're super late. So it's most likely not gonna happen. I'd rather just continue the hardcore journey.
We are blessed.
See you later. See you around. Safe travel.
See you later. Yo, Vager Burger. That's your fault, man. $46 top-end damage. Brother, that's almost better than my two-hander. Let's go hard now. You down?
Hello. What brings you here?
We'll go get you that learned. Or wait, you already made your trek to Darkshore, right? My heart is Aberdeen. Do you have the flight path to Ironforge? How about this? You run the Stoneman and you get your sword. I'm gonna go to Darkshore.
Yeah, I got all that, brother.
And start the quest over there.
I need to farm 15 more 10.
15 more what?
10 or?
Oh, 10 ore. Yeah, I can't see 10 for shit. Do you have that auto that shows you the ore spots?
Yeah.
All right, bet. I'm gonna start making my way to Darkshore. Did you finish a lot of quests over there?
Yeah, I already did majority of them.
Ah, shit. All right, brother. Then our paths will cross soon again. Don't die on me, brother.
Later.
All right, Chad. We are now making the trip to Darkshore. Isn't the greatest thing just the challenge to speedrun all the raids as fast as possible? Oh, is that what they're doing? I don't know what the fuck they were doing. But if that's what they're doing, then yeah, we definitely can't catch up. Is there a love of content on YouTube? Came here to support? Thank you, big dog. Can I post a short yet? Oh? I can finally post it? Brother, calm down. There we go. Beautiful. Finally. I've been trying to upload that short for like... Let me see. How long have we been streaming for? Bro, it's been 5 hours. I was trying to upload for like 2 hours before stream. And we've been streaming for 3. Something's going on with the tube. Then Wild Growth NA has a bunch of players. Yeah, I would imagine Wild Growth would always have players. The PvE servers will always have players. Because people are playing the game, you know, for the game itself, for the PvE content. PvP servers usually die because they're playing the game for PvP, and if there's not enough players to PvP, oftentimes it just dies. Because there's no one to PvP. But Wild Growth, it'll always have players. Shit! Okay, we're good. Get a little picante there. How much space is your hard drive? Does the VODs vids shorts take up? A lot. I think I have like a 10 terabyte and it's almost full. It's constantly full, so I have to delete recordings over like every other day. I was just hoping I'd see more players in the PvP servers. It's unfortunate, you know, players, if there's no one to PvP, then no one PvPs.
Off and away.
And they just leave the server. Or the game. Are you also in this quest? Grabbing those 4 items. Oh, you're on the Crocolis quest. Ah, I see. I'm not gonna do this one just yet. Oh, okay. Unless it drops her. If it drops her here, we'll finish it. If it doesn't drop, we'll ignore the rest. Wait, I didn't pick up my flower. Fuck, I didn't pick up my flower. That one had a lot of juice in it. Is it still there? It fucking better be. Don't tell me no greasy little gnome got to it first. I don't remember where it was. Somewhere around here? No, perhaps over here? He was right around here, wasn't it? Oh. Oh, it's a peace bloom. I lost it. Bruh, it despawned? What a shame. What a shame. Gunnar, don't you go dying on me? Nah, brother. The light's with us. We can never die. Anyone doing 22 plus choke soul? Oh. Yo, let's do that. Nice. We got Royale as well. Perfect. We got the group. Oh, it's time. I don't know about the other one though. Can you do this one? What did he ask for? Elite mercenaries. Oh, we could do that one. Perfect. All right, gentlemen. We have decided to team up with the gnomes and the dwarves to get this done. We must slay Chalk Soul and his elite men, or ogres, if you will. And I think we get a maximum juiced ring. Nice. He's too low. I can't heal him. Where's paramedic? You're scaring me, brother. Oh, he's fine. We big chillin'. You roll paper or hit cards? Both. I don't roll. I do bowls instead. What server is this? Wrong. Skull Rock. Out of range. Oh, there's paramedic. Share. Share. All right, perfect. I think we just assist with the damage, maximum auto attacks. Oh, you don't have Wretch's Fury yet. Because you haven't learned your spells. Nobody will die on our watch, brothers. That could never happen. Oh, shit! Nice! We grow every day in power, brothers. We need more intellect, though. We need more. I'm gonna give him might. I'm gonna give him might. He's too far. Oh, he's already got one on him. At least we haven't needed water yet. That's kind of nice. A decent shield, 361. 328, 2 spirit. I'm agreed on that. And this warrior's smacking the shit. He's also the highest level. It's probably why he's smacking the shit out of him. Look, there's some turret. There's some tin. Get that tin. Yoink that shit. Maximum yoinkage. Easy work. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. On me. Oh, we big chillin'. We big chillin'. We big chillin'. That was getting a little spicy right there. That was getting a little picante, I'll tell you what, Bobby. The bags are full, I need that wool. Never mind. Let me drink some agua. Oh no! That could have been bad. I can't let anybody die, brother. We're playing hardcore. I'm just used to healing without clicking on my teammates. Arcus' life is in your hands as well. It is. He's putting a lot of trust in me. He's a gnome, though. You know what I'm saying? We couldn't let him die because he's a gnome. That's practically a demon right there.
Well done.
Congrats, brother. I thought you could only play with other humans. Turned out it was just a suggestion. The guild is only humans, but doing quests and shit like that, we can invite anybody. You can do dungeons with other people if you wanted to. Yeah, it's not a set rule, it's a suggestion. But the race thing, the guilds are just all one faction. Oh, shit. We're doing just fine. We're doing just fine. Out of mana. Oh, we got the head. We got the head. That was a little bit spicy there. We ran out of mana towards the end. Now we fight out. Ooh, 91. Give me that chest. Jeez, by the light. Oh! Jeez, +9 healing. That's big. That's big. I don't notice the difference. Oh no, we're done with that quest. Which one's left? We need 2 more enforcers. Is that how we get out? No, that's not how we get out. Okay. We're out of here. Now 2 more enforcers. That's, oh, it's a shaman. It's a shaman. Shaman. Penetrate for the rear, big damage. Oh, 112. Oh, shit. We're separating our groups. We're separating our groups. Oh, God. That's fine. Keep him with us. It's fine. We're okay. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. We're pulling a lot. I barely got the mana for all this. I need to go hunt for mage royals. Because I'm gonna be running out of mana pot soon. Nice. We got a Chad group though. Here we go. 1 more enforcer. The shaman. Oh, it's 2 more enforcers. Oh, here they are. Perfect. Alright, I'll go grab that other one. Nice. Nice. Oh wait, we still got more. What do we need? Mercenaries. 2 more mercenaries. No. What's up, Juan? How you doing, brother? Yo, Seal 2 works in Arrow 2? Yes, it works in Arrow 2. Use Seal Command and Seal the Righteous. It's just super mana intensive. Shaman. Enforcer. Shaman. Oh, big crit on that one. You're fine, brother. Stand your ground, you're fine. Smack the shit out of him. Dodge. Was that it? Jeez, that was it. I won't say. I'll just say I wouldn't have thought the gnomes and the dwarves would actually be pretty good, but we got it done. That's big. That's big. I'm gonna go turn this in right now. What kind of juice are we getting from this? Look at this ring. 2 intellect, 4 spirit, and we get shoulders.
Later, ladies.
Charge!
Jeez. See ya, beautiful. That's insane. We're getting our shoulders as well. Nice. Baby steps. Baby steps. Do 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 do. Baby steps. Do 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 do. Would it be stupid to swim across the water? Nah, it should be fun, right? Right? What realm you want, bro? We're playing hardcore on Skull Rock. As long as I keep my eyes open, we should be fine. Chad, do you open your eyes underwater? Or nah? I've always opened my eyes underwater. But it sucks more in chlorine. Doing those 2 is huge? Yeah. That was big, big quest jump right there. People usually just skip these. I used to sleep on the spirit back in the day. What do you mean? You used to not wear spirit? Spirit's very good. This piece of music is something else? Yeah. But spirit's only good if you are healing the way I'm not healing. Or the way I wasn't healing. Because the way I was healing, I was just spamming my healing. But you're supposed to, you know, use the ticks to your advantage. But we're not really doing that. At least not yet. I'll probably do that once we get actual juice. Never been able to open my eyes in the water. You just open them. You just do this. See, if your eyes are like this in the water, you just do this. That's all you gotta do. Stab on the neck. My friend! Hey, my friend! Dun, 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 dun. Never thought of that? That's what I'm saying. It's really easy. If you just open your eyes, you'll be able to see underwater, kind of. Realize hate of the burning. Well, you got used to the burning. Growing up, whenever I get pink eye, I put lemon in my eye. I don't know if that's a Hispanic remedy. It's what it's what my dad used to always tell me to do. It worked. You know, it got rid of the pink eye pretty quick. But I don't know. You get used to the burning. Big love from Quebec. Jeez. Love from Florida, brother.
What can I do for you? Safe travels.
What can I do for ya? You must choose a reward. The shoulders, of course.
Watch your back.
Oh, damn it. I'll be back. I'm gonna go sell some shit. Big love from Quebec. Thank you, big dog. Love you too, brother.
Hello.
Interesting. Tabernacle. Oh, that's an actual upgrade. Nice. I'll get rid of this one. Oh, Daryl's sword. That's a soulbound. It wasn't even a BOE. Swap this hammer for this hammer. Beautiful. Ahora sí. Man, I just so much hope you didn't ban me for I had the time to explain myself. Ban you? Why would I ban you? If I make room in your guild, does it need to be a certain race? The guild right now only has people who are human and self-found.
Safe travels.
That is the only requirement to join the guild. Because we'll be doing guild events and guild stuff, but I want to make sure that we're doing it with people who, you know, didn't buy stuff from other players or trade with other players. You know, the loot that they found was theirs, their own. Wait! Chad, I have a gold 50! I have a gold 50! I could go buy my tabard! I think we go do that right now. What did I learn at 18? Blessing of Freedom. What's the name of the server? It's called Skull Rock. Humans and what else? You just gotta play human. Yeah, human, and you check the box self-found when you make it.
Here there. Watch your back.
We're gonna go buy the tabard to represent. The only bad thing is we're wearing a dress, so it's not gonna show the bottom part of our tabard. But perhaps soon we'll get a better chest piece. You're doing hardcore? Yes, we're playing hardcore on Skull Rock. Maximum hardcoreness. Yep. Yep. We do a bowl of Just Keith. Nice. This is the big ass bowl of Keith, brothers. Is it a private server? No, this is on the official server. Skull Rock. Oh no, I couldn't ever. You've never done heroic? I'd recommend to do heroic if you haven't done it before, because it gives you a different feeling no other version of WoW gives you. You know, you get more attached to your character. You know, meeting people alongside you, like along your path and your journey, knowing that they also haven't died. I don't know, you know, people build and their reputations and shit. It's a very interesting experience. Wait, before I do this, I need to find the stick. I dropped it. All right. Now we can do it. Ahora sí. Vámonos. But we're getting stacked. We are getting stacked. We got our shoulders, baby. Oh, man. Oh, man. Guess no one's ever explained it like that? Yeah, man. Yeah, I strongly recommend people to try out hardcore. You know, death is inevitable, just like real life. Okay, the goal isn't to just, you know, get to the end game and get fully dripped out and all shit. That's not everybody's goal. That's the sweat's goal. But for the average person hardcore, the goal is just the journey. You know, questing, doing dungeons, playing with other people, and never dying a single time.
See you soon.
I'm not really a fan of PvE stuff in a game. But when I do hardcore, that's the only part of the game, or that's the only version of the game that allows me to enjoy the PvE. Because, you know, like my dad used to say, like you know, PvE stuff, like computer, it's the computer, it's programmed to lose. But when you're doing this with only one life, it adds this, you know, a sense of excitement. Because you could absolutely, you know, some people feel like hardcore is too easy, and then they'll learn soon enough that it's not. You know, pulling, you know, one too many mobs will end up killing you, and pulling those extra mobs is on accident happens a lot. It's in here. Maybe in the next one. You're making a mage? Oh, nice. Once you log in, whisper anybody from Honor Core and we'll invite you.
What can I get for
There
you
it is.
today?
Wait, if I get it from Stonewind, would it be cheaper? Why can't I see my rep? The fuck? Is it? I think my thing broke. Come on, Bobby. Come on, Bobby.
What's on your mind? See you soon.
Reputation. Oh, I'm about to hit Honored with Stoneman. I think that's what I gotta go do. Is there any quest I could just turn in? Perhaps Redridge? I think that will give me the reputation for Stoneman. Let's go turn that in. I'm gonna go Hearth. It's gonna save us 10 silver. Okay. It's gonna save us 10 silver, and we'll be able to wear the drip. We gotta run though, because we didn't grab the flight path at Redridge? I probably should have. But I was over there by the Murlocs. What level are you at now, Ark? I'm level 17. Halfway to 18. We were going to do Dead Mines today, but we're actually going to postpone it till tomorrow to give people a little bit more time to level up. We got some 19s, got 18s. There was some 15s and 16s. But tomorrow will be the Dead Mines day. Or Trucker is the tune. Please invite to guild. Nice. Jeez. We gotta get more peeps. Chat, if you see a fellow human on your path, even you, Ho Trucker, if you see a fellow human on your path that has this buff, the South-Found Adventurer, you'll have it as well. Invite them to the guild. Human Core. Wait, there's a third guild? There's a third guild now. I wonder if they're going to message them and say why they're going to do this. Yeah, man. Now there's 3 guilds. You gotta go send them a message and join the stream and yell at them the whole time. Dun, 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 dun. You search human and oh? Yeah. Oh, why am I running this way? What the fuck am I doing? Which class you got better tank options? Yeah, right now there's... What? Oh, you're saying that's what they're saying that's what their guild is? Wait, what? Nani? I don't know who the Human Core is, but I'm just wondering if the officers of the other guild is gonna start berating them with messages saying why did they make that guild? Someone made the guild Homo Core? Interesting. People can kill you in hardcore in the open world, or can you disable that? And this, and hardcore, people cannot kill you. It's a PvE server. Players can't kill you unless you intentionally turn your PvP on. Or if you duel somebody to the death. Because you can right-click somebody's name, and there'll be a duel and a duel to the death button, which will be Makara. But, you know, if you don't want to do that, you just don't do it. I like Dead Mines. You should be able to clear that tomorrow. Oh, 100%. Yeah, tomorrow we're going to do it with... the goal was a raid. But if we do it as a raid, it's going to be cleared no problem. Because we're going to have a lot of people. That would be... I was trying to do it 13 plus. But maybe we just do a group. No, maybe we just do regular groups of Dead Mines. I'm not quite sure as to what's going on with the humans. I've already stated that I'm we're just here for the community. We're just having fun together as a, you know, let's have some fun. We're just chilling. We fight for the humans because only the humans are blessed by the light, brother. The dwarves, no, they just call themselves paladin, but they're not blessed by the light. The gnomes can't wield it. Night elves don't understand how. Humans is our only path forward. Jeez. That's what's up, Juan. Hollow solo is mandatory in hardcore. It's not mandatory, but it's zero players total. Did he die? He about to die. You know, if you wanna put some hair on your chest, you solo hogger. Their goal is to kill Ragnaros, though. I don't know if we're gonna kill Rag. Like that goal is. I feel like that goal would be years from now, before I'm ever prepared for that. What is your most difficult class to PvP against as Red Paladin? Like a 1v1 in TBC? Are you talking about? Yeah, TBC. So far, a druid and tank, like a tank druid, has been a pain in the ass. They dodge so much, they absorb all my attacks, they have a lot of health, and they do decent damage. Mages, I haven't really found a challenge for. Rogues, I haven't really found a challenge. Warriors, either. Paladins, no. Priests, no. Warlocks get spicy. Yeah, Warlock fights get real spicy. So Warlock's probably the second hardest class to fight. I gotta dispel and break everything perfectly, and for the affliction, I gotta make sure they don't apply unstable affliction, or at that point, I'm basically screwed. But I still feel like a bear druid is harder to kill. Especially one that just presses their S key. You know what I'm saying? They just constantly jump backwards and never let me get behind them the whole time. It's so obnoxious. Human guilds should redistribute members according to haircut. According to haircut. So like haircut height? Or like haircut style? I was told that a cold mage is like the toughest from a French. A really good one. You think someone said a mage is the toughest to level? I wouldn't say that's the case at all. Mages, in my opinion, are so easy that mages often get overconfident and they end up pulling 10, 15 mobs and they just do big ass AoE blizzard pulls. But if you're pulling 10 to 15 mobs constantly, then sure, it's a hard class and you're gonna end up dying. It's dangerous, I guess. But if you just take mage like normal, you would never die. You have Blink, you have Frost Nova to save you. You know, I would say Rogue is another super easy class because you have Vanish and forms of stealth so you can avoid combat. You know, you got Blind, Cheap Shot, Kidney Shot. Hunter and Warlock are very good classes that are easy to level or easier to level because of their pets and they can pull aggro fairly easy. Look at the drip on this paladin. Raider shoulder pads? I need those shoulder pads. They're the same one that I have. But mine's are white, his are red. Yeah, but look at them thunder thighs. You know what I'm saying? Why am I wearing a dress? I'd rather wear that. You know, let the legs breathe a little bit. He says a really good cold mage is top tier. All around PvP can kill anything. Oh, 100%. Yeah, mage and rogue in classic WoW and TBC are basically the classes that can kill everybody if played properly. TBC less so though for the mages. I feel like they're still strong, but there's a lot more counters for them now. But in classic, 100%.
You need something?
I leveled up my reputation. Okay, I got my honor with Stonewind.
Have a good one.
Maybe I don't do Dark Shore. I would just start here in Redridge. What's my quest looking like? 18, 16, 15, 15, 18. All right, maybe we just start here. We don't go to Dark Shore. But I want to go get my tabard. Very important. We need to rep. Statistics don't lie. Locke died the most before 30, and not even close. The statistics for this? Yeah, but there might be a lot more warlocks. I don't know. We're talking hardcore. We were talking hardcore at one point, but then we started talking about PvP.
Can I help you?
But yeah, what you're saying isn't wrong if that's what the statistics are. I mean, I don't know. I didn't know what the hell there's. I don't know the death statistics.
See you around.
But we're talking about hardest class to level up. I feel like there's probably Warlock can't be the most death in hardcore. That doesn't make any sense. Warrior it should be just be the most death because there's so many warriors and they're always dying. What is this new level paladin? We're playing hardcore on the classic WoW as a community. If you want to join us, you just make a human. Make sure you click self-found so that we can't trade with anything like that with others. And we just have fun and we play together. No, we have RP events. We have joined the in-game voice channel for the guild. There's some people who haven't joined yet, but we're not going to force them to. If you want to join, you can join in. We can have fun RP moments. We can talk to each other with the in-game chat. And it only works, like, once you turn this on and then you download the add-on proximity voice, it's only going to work when players in the guild are around you. So you guys can talk to each other real quick. It's like a, you know, it's like a VoIP in-game. What server? We're playing on Skull Rock. The goal, have faith that the light will guide you to 60, brother. There's no rush to get to 60. Through our journey, through having fun, doing friendly and safer events, if we get enough people to 60, perhaps we will do a molten core. I'm not too sure on that. You can't use Discord. Discord's a different thing. You know, Discord allows you to talk to people, you know, no matter where you're at. You guys can use that. I'm not going to be part of that. I prefer just the in-game voice because, I don't want to, I'd like to talk to chat and do my own thing. And then randomly I run into people in the guild and we can talk for a little bit and then we continue with our day. You know what I'm saying? But joining and leaving Discord constantly for that would be a little obnoxious. But you could join Discord and talk to people in the guild if you want to. You know, have more fun like that. Make new friends. But if you do make a human, just message anybody in Honor Core and we'll invite you. You ever tried hardcore before? Yes, I played hardcore a lot. I have around like 50 to 100 deaths overall in hardcore. Most of them warriors and rets.
Need help?
Barely rets though. I think I've only died like 3 times on a ret. Most of them are just warriors, because warriors is the hardest class to get to 60 in hardcore. But I've never done a raid. And I don't know if I'll ever do a raid. What's up, Mowers? How you doing, brother? The chat. It is official. This character has now evolved into the next tier. We have maximum drip now. If I were to just take off my dress. Jeez. Jeez. That is insane drip, gentlemen. That it is. But we gotta do a quest that gives me a better chest piece. Perhaps soon? Who knows? But for now, we quest and Redridge. Lead luck is easy to level, but oh, the shot moments get them killed? Yeah. And if they get scared and they fear a mob, that is what often leads them to dying. Unless they get lucky where the fear doesn't take them to anywhere suspicious. They're fucked.
For the Alliance.
Also, tonight is raid night. So I'll be doing a Karazhan on TBC. TBC, BBC, TBC, BBC, TBC. I'm in a hardcore 2 today and got an invite to the stream guild. Jeez. You have joined us, brother. Ahora sí. Wait, which one? You're human? What race did you go with? There's 3 races going. I think every race right now has a guild lead. Did you join those dirty night elves? Oh, you made the warrior. Nice. Or a human. Nice. Jeez. Anyone want to go to Dwarfland and kill the elite for the hardcore achievement? What? Hardcore achievement? There's achievements? Oh, is that through the add-on? Ah. Is the human guild a thing? Perhaps it is for you, brother. Perhaps it is for you. I gotta reset it. Beautiful day, brothers.
How are you?
Doing pretty good. Increased armor by 16 of my feet, legs, or my hands, or my chest. I can apply both of these onto the juice.
See you around.
If one of these quests give me a chest piece, done. Because then I'll put that on that one, and then maybe my legs. Why am I so low? Oh, because he gave me a huge buff. What the fuck? 26. That's 260 extra health. That's damn near 50%. Or doubling my health, actually. It's actually more than 50%. Bruh. That's spicy.
See you later.
See you later. Jeez. Another Jones our ranks.
Hey there. See you later.
Chad, if you wish to join us on our hardcore journey, make a human. On the server Skull Rock. This would be a lot easier than TBC, because in TBC, people are forced to go play, to boost their character or level the long way. But hardcore, this is the perfect time, or perfect chance for all of us to play together as a community.
Step on up. See you later.
Some of us may die.
You need something? Safe travel.
But for some fun, that is something I'm willing to take.
Hey there. Safe travels.
It's downstairs. Maximum debated.
Light be with you.
Ooh, 2 spirit back, but we're not gonna use it. I like but 2 intellect more. Damn, they're like tucked in the corner just in case, There's a bed up top. Why didn't they go sleep in the bed? They're stinking up the whole entrance. That's fine. We'll leave them alone today, Chet. But that's crazy work. These damn Nidos taking over our land, thinking that this is theirs over here. Who's this? Oh, it's the wanted poster. Yeah, we're not doing that just yet. But what kind of juice is it? 40 silver. I was gonna have a Magara level 30. Magara level 30? For which reason? I'm a healer. Brother, we're not supposed to be slaying anybody. We're supposed to be saving everyone. Making sure that no one dies around us.
Hello.
Anyone for old Sudi before I try solo? What level is he? 19 solo? Does he have evasion? Does he have vanish? Brother, don't do anything risky. There might be somebody in the guild that's got it. Sharpen my weapon? Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Got the 2 wanted quests. And then Hillary's necklace. Let me duel this guy. Just to see. TBC, BBC, TBC, TBC, BBC, PPC. What a shame. What a shame. Oh, nice. He's in the lockbook Dan. Oh, that would be huge. What a shed. Oh, we just jump down. It's got to be around here somewhere. Where's this box? Where's this box at? My friend? My friend? Not to kill these Murlocs. Oh, I do. Oh, we'll slay everyone. I just gotta be careful with the Loch Ness monster. Harry. I hate fighting in the water. This is where undeads have it best. Oh. Oh. Look, there's a Come Pinga right there. Wait, is that the chest? Wait, what? Our brave warrior Neil has died at level 8 and Elwyn forwards to a young forest bear. His last words were, anyone want to go to the dwarf land and kill the elite for the hardcore achievement? My friend! My friend! He went for the achievement. Oh, shit. He went for the achievement, chat. And it got his ass. What a shame. What a damn shame. But have faith, brothers. The light will rise him up once again. Have faith. TBC, BBC. BBC, TBC. He was so close to level 10 too, Chet. He was smelling it. So what's the achievement? Because he's level 8, he has to fight it without being past a certain level. There's also a Hogger achievement, I imagine, but I did the Hogger at 12, so I feel like I was too high for that achievement anyways. It's kind of nice fighting or killing these Murlocs and not having like a dozen people on top of you. All killing the same Murlocs. It was nice having them myself. Oh, big 102 in the end. I feel like before Classic Plus, if my character still exists, this is what I will Makara. It will be a full day of Makarang until I die. As a full send-off. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Don't tell me this is how we die, brothers. Big crit on the health pot. There goes the lay on hands. Holy shit. That was our very first lay on hands. That's an hour cooldown. Our very first lay on hands. Anything could happen within this next hour. By the light we were saved. We gotta be careful. Perhaps it was better having a dozen people here on the Murlocs instead of being by myself. Take a look. Whoa. Oh, he didn't actually die. Oh, that's kind of funny. Oh, we gotta take it easy. They're in the water, so it's harder to see them. Perhaps this spot is shit. I prefer the other one.
Good day to you. Have a good one. Safe travels.
Ooh, 3 agility, 3 intellect.
Have a good one.
That's big. That's big. We just gotta kill all these boars now without attracting these dragons. That gets a little bit spicy. Kill the boars, we work our way to the murlocs. Over here. Wait, I never found the chest? So then what did I open? There was a chest in the ground. Oh, maybe it was under a mud pile, not a chest? Surely there's gotta be one around here. They dropped it off the dock. How would it drift all the way over here? That don't make no damn sense. Oh! Nice. Nice. Easy work. Easy work. We go again. Can I get another guild invite? Gotcha, brother. Ahora sí. Ahora sí. Defender of the Alliance? Is he though? What a shame. Declining a duel? He ain't defending shit. What a shame. What a damn shame. I shouldn't be doing that quest. I shouldn't be doing this one either. What the fuck am I doing Orange Quest for? Come on, damn it. It took my lay on hands. Come pinga, singao. Perhaps I shouldn't be here. We're going to Dark Shore. We are indeed going to Dark Shore then. Redridge. We're going to abandon this one. Abandon this one. We're going to abandon this one. We're going to abandon this one. And abandon that one. Excellent. Now we got space for the Dark Shore quests. Wait, where are Tony's in? Oh, there's one. I could probably do that one. Oh, shit. Calm it down. I'd be at like 50% health if I didn't have this this buff. Those dragons, those elementals in general, like mages and all that shit. Elemental damage just hits so hard. You gotta be careful with those. If they crit, over 100 damage. Baladash, Melanore, what's up, crab? How you doing, brother?
Greetings.
Hello.
For the Alliance. Be
Indeed.
careful. Go with honor.
Always. You as well, brother.
The Alliance.
Yes, of course. Okay. Easy quest to turn in. Piece of cake. I didn't have to get spiders. Didn't he always make us get spiders or some shit? Or kill the spiders? I don't recall. Not today, I guess. The spiders aren't a problem, I guess. Okay. There's one right there. Maximum sneakage. We go this way. Whoa. Ahora sí. Ahora sí.
Light be with you. Light bless you. Go with honor, friend.
Wait, what was this one? Assessing the threat? The poachers. Probably knock that one out. That'll get us to 18. I'm looking for more ring and neck quest rewards. Well, if you find them, let me know. Because if not, the only way we're getting them is from Dead Mines. With all those dwarves and gnomes, gotta be a pain to find those humans for mercenaries. Join them.
What can I
Alrighty.
do for you? Have a good one.
What's this? Give Darcy the
Safe
bouquet of
travels.
food? That's all I gotta do? Okay. What am I, some kind of fucking messenger? We're here to slay beasts of the land. Isn't it a good ring in the no-killing quest in Redridge? No killing quests. The one that I'm on? That's 7 silver. They above me? It's above me. Hello? My friend? My friend? Oh, kill Yalla the Howler, that guy? I don't think I'm high enough level to unlock that quest. Maybe it's the chain quest. Oh wait, no, Yalla the Howler's over here. Brother, where the fuck is this quest turning? Delivery daffodils. I wonder why he's making me deliver, because he couldn't find it himself? Oh, there they are.
How are you?
Hello.
See you around.
Nice. We gotta slay all these gnolls. Or mongrels. Poachers, Redridge. Whatever fucking creatures these are. They will die. Chat, level quickly now. Tomorrow we do Dead Mines. We could probably get a couple of groups going.
Hello.
Hello. Never mind. We're not doing this. I forgot. Sorry. We're doing this over here. Over yonder. Don't pull the dragons though. Dab check. Are we in 10-man dead mines tomorrow? What I'm thinking is, if we did 10-man dead mines, it would be kind of content, but in a sense, it won't be, because there'll be too many of us high level. If we were to do a 10-man dead mines, then there'd be a bunch of us low levels doing it. So, I don't think we're going to be able to do the 10-man raid, but another thing where I feel like we shouldn't do it, because you only do one dungeon per day. So if we do a 10-man, then that's less loot for everybody. But if we do 2 5-mans, then that'll be enough loot for some people, at least for both groups. So the goal was for me to just set up 2 groups tomorrow with decent people on each, so that 2 groups can at least clear. And then maybe we can try to get more groups to go as well throughout the week. Because by tomorrow, we're going to have a bunch of people who are going to be in the 16s and 17s already. And that's already high enough level. Or like high level. We could have done a 10-man with a bunch of 10s. But I personally don't want to level up another character until I die. But we're never going to die. That's the problem. You can run 10-man dead mines on hardcore? Apparently, yes. But that's less loot for everybody. And the goal was to just try to get to 60 without dying. Because it's already a difficult, journey in itself. So we do this. We do dungeons with the guild. We'll do RP sessions. We'll do... I kind of don't want to do stuff that's going to get people confirmed dead in my guild. I don't want to risk their lives. I'm going to feel too bad. Time is the most valuable currency in the universe. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be the reason somebody loses their life unless they're in my group and then I'm healing them and then they die. But if they die, I'm probably going to die. Look at the lone dwarf. He's not even in a guild. He's not even self-found. He's just living his life. Oh, here's the camps. Not this one, though. Okay. Okay. That's gonna be a pain in the dick. That's gonna be a pain in the dick. Maybe we do go to Dark Shore. We gotta make the long trip. Because we'll be sitting here and pulling only the ones that are sitting on the outside. And they're gonna take forever to spawn. I'm worried about that 19 though. He's 19, so he should be fine, right? Surely. Dun, dun. Need the add-on, be right back. Now you chilling, big dog. You take that all the time in the world. Just don't die. That's all you gotta do. Just don't die. If the add-on's gonna kill you, don't do it.
Hey there.
Redridge, Elwyn, Ironforge. I think it's best to make the run from just straight up Lochmundan, because we could swim. Right? We should be high enough level. Should we just run from Lochmundan?
Safe travel.
No dying here? Yeah, no dying. Dying is not allowed. You can't die. If you're about to die, don't. Just don't do it. If you die, you're kicked from the guild. Technically, because when you die, you can't res, so you just automatically leave the guild. But that's besides the fact. But you must have faith that the light will bring you back, brother. It will rise you up from the ashes. And on your second life, for real, this time, you will never die. But if you die again, then have faith, brother, on the third time. For real. This time, for real. You ain't gonna die. Have faith. We just go again. Again. I also have my other paladin. I have a paladin that's level 48, but he's not self-found. It's just regular hardcore.
By the light.
Yo, Leov, thanks for follow. I'll probably eventually level that paladin. That dude's full red, so it's got juice on him. It could probably mock her up. But it's also, you know, it's got the juice on him, so it'd be cheating the Makura. That's for the laughs, no problem, man. Thank you for watching. Oh wait, there was a quest there, bruh. 600. Oh no, 340. Oof. Level 22 goes down. This is what we gotta do. We gotta get the Thrallmore, and then we gotta run through here. We're 17, so it should be fine. There's some guards along here. I think there were 20, 21. Our stamina buff is gonna fall off, so we're not gonna have that extra 260 health. When I was fighting those Murlocs, when I pulled too many, those were 20, 21. Actually, those were 20. I don't think there was any 21s there. And we almost died. I had the bubble. The bubble fell off. I got a crit from the potion. That was lucky. And I still had to lay on hands. It should be fine though, right? Is there still auctioneers in the auction house if you're still self-found? I'm pretty sure they're still standing there. I haven't really gotten into the auction house, but I don't know if you can click on them or not. I haven't clicked on it because I don't know if it's gonna remove your buff or if it denies you. I don't know what happens, but it just says unable to trade, use the auction house, or send and receive most mail. Your hardcore add-on, basically just death logs. There's also the hardcore add-on itself, which I think gives you achievements and stuff, but that's just a a side thing if you want to do that. I'm not doing any of the achievements. I'm just doing the hardcore journey in itself. The hardcore achievements in itself, they're difficult. You know, like for example, soloing Hogger, I did it at level 12, but I think you got to solo Hogger like level 9 or level 10, maybe even level 8. We're also using the proximity voice. Yeah, you gotta let them know. You gotta let them know. I just came back from Turtle, heard they lost a fight. Oh, really? Turtle Wild lost the lawsuit? That's unfortunate. Well, it's official. So now, what we gotta do is see if there's any coincidences, any coinky-dinks between Turtle WoW and Classic Plus. Because Turtle WoW did a lot of shit For Classic. They added a lot of shit to it. Yeah, don't want to waste any more time on that character that won't be there. Yeah, that's the same vibe that everyone gets with like Season of Discovery. That's what happened with New World. That's what happened with Eldegard, or, you know, Legacy Still of Sorcery. Like, once you know that there's, you know, it's over, people just lose their passion. Blizzard wouldn't do that. They'd rather fire 10,000 employees instead. Yeah, they only need enough for the bare, like, you know, for the bare minimum. What's the bare minimum that can make $1 bajillion? This is what they ask themselves. Finally got your audio attunement done and ran a few MCs in GG, and then they got the news. So what happened today? "23 hours ago, World of Warcraft fan server Turtle Wild loses the court case." Well, a good thing Turtle Wild already shut down and all of us moved to Turtlecraft. Days. Hey, there it is. Turtlecraft is the new one, I guess. That's like a Turtle Wild Fresh server. I wish I could stream Turtle Well. I feel like that would be a very fun experience. But it's considered a copyright. You know, and I wouldn't want to risk the channel or some shit. Just for, you know, a few days of some lulz. Leveling up in hardcore. I feel like I've already ran into more people consistently doing their quests than I did in TBC. In TBC, I was often alone. And then randomly I'd see a person, but they just started flying away. I'd see people by the dungeons. Look at that, I just passed the disgusting dwarf just now. You know what I'm saying? He's living his life. Look at this weird ass gnome. Or sorry, night elf. Oh. Hey. Okay, I take back what I said. He's pretty chilling. That was a nice guy. That's them tree huggers. You know, it's like a roller coaster of emotions. Oh, 17, let's go, almost 18. Yeah, brother. 2 bars from 18. No Star is packed full of people right now. Oh, nice. Would define packed. The fuck, am I spelling it wrong? Oh, Elwin. I'm just put human. There's a decent amount of people there. There's like 5, 6, 7. What server? We're on Skull Rock. There's a high level undead in Westfall. In Westfall. Hopefully they're not trying to kite some like high level mobs. Wait, I think they patched that. Didn't they patch that in a recent hardcore patch? Like, I don't know, like a year ago or something? A couple years ago maybe? I don't know. Because I remember it was a problem, and I'm pretty sure they fixed it. Watching you makes you want to try hardcore. I would strongly recommend it. Try hardcore, make a human, and join our guild on record. Yeah, hardcore, especially if you haven't done it before, it gives you a different feeling than any version of World of Warcraft. Every World of Warcraft game, you know, it's, you know, just basically just playing the game and all stuff, just, you know, whatever. But in hardcore, you have the emotional side attached to it. So you get attached to your character, because if you die, you have to delete your character. You can't res anymore. So you approach things more defensively. You know, you don't want your character to die. You'll meet people on your path that you become friends with, and then sometimes your friend will die, and you know, it's like you have to mourn for them and shit. You know, like the hardcore brings a whole different like aspect of the game, and it allows you to get more attached to your character and the people around you. So if you haven't done hardcore, I'd strongly recommend it. If you want to join us, we're on the Skull Rock server. And just make a human. Oh, but when you make a character, make sure you check the box that says self-found when you make a character. That way, you won't be able to trade others. It'll be just you. Just, you know, whatever you find will be yours. You have to level up your own professions, do your own stuff. I was able to transfer my word to a non-heroic realm for free. The one that died? Yeah? Oh, that's kind of cool. I personally wouldn't keep playing my character because I just prefer playing hardcore. You know what I'm saying? But that's a good thing to know, that if you die, you can just transfer it to another server. Ew. In TBC, when was the last time some random person buffed me? You know what I'm saying? This is just a classic WoW thing. Buffing people as you go. We just gotta hope that Classic Plus will be the perfect embodiment to carry on the torch. You know what I'm saying? Damn, raid is in an hour and a half? What's that sound? Is that the music? Oh, it is. There's like a very faint, I don't know, sound in the background, and it was tripping me out. I want to go in there and get that flower, but I feel like it's gonna be too risky. Oh, I can't even get it. I guess we can kill these crocodiles as we go. 22? Nah, never mind, never mind. Nah, for real, for real. Made that human. We're playing hardcore WoW on the Skull Rock server. Yeah, everyone's able to join. And if you're from the community, just come have some fun. Basically, just don't die, make a human, check the box self-found, and, you know, get to 60. If you die and still want to play your tunes, I have Abyss, all 3 specs, and Thunderfury and Raghammer on my Pally and Pagel. Jeez. You got the juice on them? Damn. Damn. I could hook it up with gold and bags to start. I don't think I'd be willing to play classic WoW again. And going as a holy paladin, no, I prefer the heroic, the hardcore side of it. Classic WoW, I don't know, the grind, the 60, you know, being forced to heal, not because I want to, but being forced to heal. I don't know. Bro, sod fresh, blood moon battles, and big twist clapping. I don't think I can get enough people into the sod on a PvP server. I don't think there's enough people willing, especially right now when there's a hardcore challenge and there's already a wild growth sod challenge thing. There's too many. We just don't have druids for poison. I can remove poison. I can remove poison. And one disease, and then once I get my shit, 38, I think it is, 40, maybe? I forget. Around that level, this is when I get, oh, it's 42, I think it actually is. Yeah, 42. My cleanse, this is when I get the spell magic as well. Then I get an invite to the guild, of course, brother. What's hard with the human is having to deal with the other races. 100%. That's the hardest part about being human. This was our land before they came here. We were just chilling, playing on Nintendos, eating on the chicken nuggets and shit, smoking our weed, and then out of nowhere, gnomes, dwarves, and night elves just popped up. The undead, they just started, you know, they just became forsaken because they wouldn't actually die. We got orcs, came out of fucking nowhere. Trolls as well. It's just, you know, the cows just started walking on their hind legs. But none of these individuals, none of them have the light on the side. These are all blasphemies. These are sons of bitches, if you will. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're losing 20s left and right. They're not supposed to be dying. What are they doing? Oh, I got another stamina buff? Nice. What a Chad. It's your boy Arcus, my daily gaming stream, so how to join it. Hey, by the light, my friend. Jeez. Now we all gotta get to 60. Will we kill Ragnaros? I don't know. That's not necessarily the goal. The goal was just to get a bunch of us to 60. I feel like that'd be super cool. Getting to 60, then we could do a bunch of shit at 60 that doesn't necessarily involve us all dying. But if someone is at 60 that's in our guild and knows how to raid lead, then perhaps. But still, someone's gonna die. Oh, that run wasn't bad at all. That shit was a piece of cake. I guess because we're level 17. Nothing aggroed onto us. Let me clear out my bags.
Well met.
Beautiful.
Light bless you.
The light bless you as well. May the light guide us all. Don't forget to get this flight path. It's a 60. Wow.
Well met.
It's a warrior. Wow.
Farewell.
I think they got raid. Loki thinking about playing with you in your guild? You should come check it out, brother. We have another one. Welcome, brother. Oh my god, I can't type. If I'm gonna recommend Classic WoW, I'd recommend Hardcore any day. Because it's just like Classic WoW. You get that feeling of leveling up and all that shit, enjoying your journey, but you get the additional feeling of it being like a real life type of situation. In real life, you know, you don't want to die. So you do things that doesn't lead to your death, you know, and you care about everything a lot more. You know, the food tastes better and all that shit. And in WoW, it's basically the same shit. You know? You didn't want to die in Hardcore. So you get attached to your characters. You know, you enjoy the grind more. Every day's a challenge, and there'll be many days you feel like it's easy, and then shit will hit the fan. Just out of nowhere, shit will hit the fan. But if you die, you just go again, brother. Trust that the light will rise you up again. Thank you, I'm a sister. My bad, my apologies. Any rules need to follow for the human solo stuff out? So I should probably say what I'm saying, what I'm typing. Don't die, have fun. Don't do dungeons with other races, they may kill you. If you want to join the Proximity voice channel, check out the guild message of the day, or steps. For RP. Go with join proximity chat. When the new headset comes, cool. I can only do want the group with humans anyways. Okay, good. Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, they only want to group up with humans. Oh, they're gonna be set. They're gonna be perfect around this. Oh, they're already one of the crew right there. That's perfect. Yeah, man. These fucking dwarves, man. These gnomes. They're taking over our land. There's so many of them. Everywhere we go, we see them. I gotta head out. Dallas Mowers, have a good night, brother. I'll be leveling my warrior on Tuesday and Wednesday. Nice. The more the merrier, brother. We got a few new humans. We need more than this. Doesn't matter what guild they join. We need more humans. Racism. Funny thing is, all the consecrators actually decided that's basically what this community event is. Yeah, we all talk shit about the other races. You know, we got an undead group, we got Torn group, we have a dwarf, a human, night elf, and gnome, and we all talk shit about each other. You know, it's basically World of Warcraft racism. Yes. Is what they decided. And I'm all for it. Because I never liked any of the other ones. You know what I'm saying? Human all the way is the only class or the only race that's blessed by the light. You know what I'm saying? Draenei came out from some other fucking planet. Like, they think they're blessed by the light, but they're not. Right? Taurns just, I don't know why they made them paladin. The drip is cool for a Tauren, sure. Don't understand how they became a paladin. Dwarves are half a human. Dwarves have paladin priests, brother. They're half a human. They're not blessed by the light. Okay, they're closer to the darkness than they are to the light. Okay. Blonde fucking cow is wielding a hammer. That's what I'm saying, man.
What brings you here?
It don't make no damn sense.
Peace be with you.
Plus, the Azeroth was our land first. You know what I'm saying? before all these creatures started to roam the lands. It's like they came out of a crack or something. Ooh, we're gonna 1v1 Merc Deep. Oh, my belt. Nice. Yo, did you do Merc Deep? Paramedic?
Goddess bless you. Elune light your path.
Anu Balore Delana.
Hello. Del Nadra.
Did you do the Merc Deep quest? Wanted? Nah. If you're down to do it to get your belt or whatever, I'm down. Probably end up healing, but I'll be unless tank needed. Ooh, another healer would be huge. But just do whatever you like, whatever you want to do for fun. But what I do recommend, do professions. You should really level up your professions. Very important.
Hello, Goddess.
Oh, is this where we get fishing? Damn, so that means we may end up leveling up our cooking.
What can I do for you? Watch your back. Safe travels. See you soon. Off with you.
Okay. Damn, everyone's at the fishing spot? Jeez. Do I have one? I don't. Am I supposed to be fishing now? Fruits of the Full Sea Family Fishing Pool.
How are ya? Safe travels.
I don't know how to fish. He taught me how to fish.
You got my attention. Watch your back.
Okay. Increases fishing by 25 for 10 minutes. Oh, we're about to fish the shit out of them. Oh, we about to fish the shit out of these fishes. I'll put it on there. Nice. Nice. We gotta click it, right? Come on, let's see it. Come on, let's see it. Oh my god, I clicked, my finger twitched and I clicked it. Brother, please. My friend, please, please. Come on, baby. How does his do? He stole my fish? My fish got away! Nah, he stole my fish. Brother, calm down. Nah, I don't like this spot. We gotta go to a different spot. I gotta go to a better spot. I think we go dock fishing. It got away. I'm out of here. No, we're going dock fishing. Nah, it's these fucking Nidos, man. Like, look at those ears. Look at them. Look at them. It's scaring the fish away, man. In real life, I prefer dock fishing anyways. I've never been a fan of fishing on the shore. I prefer dock fishing or fishing on a boat. This should be a decent spot. Oh yeah, let's go. Yeah, stay away. Don't you put your rod next to mine. We're gonna cross lines. Watch, right here's gonna drop. My friend? My friend? Any nibbles? Huh? Jeez, by the light! What do I need? Dark Shore Groupers. I need 6. 6 nada más. Come on, Bubby. Shh. We can't scare the fish. Oh. Oh. Is he what's it, brother? He's trying to cross our lines. Why are these night elves following us everywhere, man? All we see are night elves, gnomes, and dwarves. Where the humans be at? Oh! There's one. He didn't get anything on that line. Guarantee you he got no fish. VoIP would be so good if it was across all classes, all races, just everybody could hear each other. The game would be, I feel like it would go to the next level. What? Is he from our guild? Oh, he's not. I said no. If the game had VoIP just automatically installed for everybody, and all you do is just turn it on, and you could talk to anyone from any faction, from any guild, the game would just absolutely go to the next level, man. I feel like it's one missing part that Elderguard, for example, had, or Steel and Sorcery had. The Steel and Sorcery was an RPG game, and it had VoIP, where you could talk to anyone around you. I don't know if New World had this. I didn't play New World much. Oh, damn it. Don't be like that. Glad to see you back as the Alliance. It feels good to be back. But we're playing on hardcore. Oh shit, oh okay, it's an hour and 20 minutes. I don't know, I freaked out. I thought raid was in 15 minutes. How's it fishing tonight? Brother, they're not biting. Oh, I stand corrected. Jeez, there's a second one. Got 2 gold on my name. Going to Redridge. Nice. I am at 72, but I bought my tabard. Maximum representation. Look at the drip. I just gotta change my dress, and it's gonna be Pog. I just saw a message saying orcs are superior. That's some bullshit lie. Nah, that's a bullshit lie. The only thing orcs are superior are driving me fucking insane with their 20% or 25% stun resistance. I'm not a fan of the postures, like the orc's posture, but then comparing it to the retail version of orc, perhaps their posture is better than it is now. You know what I'm saying? For whatever reason, the orc in retail, it looks like an orc, but it looks like a dwarf version of an orc. It feels like their body's squished, even though they're like 7 feet tall or something. Like, it doesn't seem proportionate. The classic regular orc, even though they're hunchbacked, at least they look normal. How do they keep getting away? Something ain't right. Am I gonna have to buy another one of these lures? Bruh. No, that's terrible. Rerolled? Not me. My friend. Jeez. Running past all the homies in Elwyn, it feels cool. Turn the VoIP on. We had to turn that proximity. Eventually, we'll get almost everybody in the guild with proximity turned on. But if they don't have the add-on, they'll probably join and then it'll kick them out of it over time. So they gotta download the add-on And then on the add-on, they just check the box to make sure they stay in the server, and then we'll be Gucci. How many more do I need? I need 4 more. Surely they're gonna drop a lot more once I start, you know, getting higher level. I'm level 9 fishing. You get me 30 intellect, surely that's gonna increase my fishing skills. Because now I got big brain. Holy blackmouth. Isn't that used for a cosmetic thing? I'm so ready to run dead mines and see the smite hammer drop tomorrow. Tomorrow's the day, brother. I'm hoping that axe drops because that's gonna give me 8 spirit. I'm hoping a ring drops for the intellect. And there was one more thing. I forgot what it was. I think there was a chest piece in there. I do feel like Smite should go to warriors. Yes. Yeah, should go to warrior or rep paladins, but I don't think we're gonna have a rep paladin in our group. Most people are warriors. Because warriors, usually they go dual wield. But 2-hand warriors still ain't bad, you know? I always went 2-hand though. I'm not going for that hammer. If it drops a second or third time, then I'll probably go for it. But I want the axe for the 8 spirit. But I kind of don't want the axe mainly because I want to use for the drip a shield and weapon, a one-hander. But the 8 spirit just feels so good. We should have paladins get their hammer and warriors get their whirlwind axe. Oh, true. Whirlwind axe would be nutty. Oh, that's big. Oh my god, I didn't even click on it. I just resent it, brother. That was a quest right there. That was a quester. Are there any gnomes around here? All these... What? All these tall freaks give me the creeps? What the fuck? Is that a gnome talking shit? The hell is his problem? Isn't he a demon? I gotta move my line over. I think it's all these guys jumping over. They're scaring the fishes. It got away, brother. Stop jumping in the water! Come on, man! The nerve of some people. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Absolutely terrified of these pillagers. Is that the ones that cast the fireballs? Brother, don't be doing it. Don't be doing that, brother. We could probably clear that as a group before we do molten core, or sorry, dead mines. I feel like those are... My friend? Jeez. Some peace bloom. You got that peace bloom on you? I might need some peace bloom though, brother. But it ain't like that Mage Royal though. So I don't know. Maybe I don't want that peace bloom. I feel like that's just like, that's Reggie. My friend? Who's that guy? Nani? You better not be trying to scare my fish, paramedic. I feel like he's trying to, he was thinking about doing something. Don't jump in that water. Brother, no. My friend? Oh, brother, that was gonna be a quest fish. Nah, that was gonna be a quest fish. Don't you fucking do it again.
Help.
Don't you do it again.
Help.
Stay away from my line. I'ma beat you with my little... I'ma beat you with my bobber. I'm gonna beat you with my bobber. It got away. He scared the fish. He scared the fish away. Next time, I'm gonna beat his ass with his bobber if he gets close. I'm gonna smack him on the forehead. Yeah. Yeah, we'll let him know. My friend? Oh. Brother, we're 18? Where's the fish? Bro. Bro. Come on, man. Come on, man. What is this? Brother. How much have I grabbed so far? I'm still only at 2? Brother, please. Wait, perhaps it's because I'm out of my bobber? Oh, I gotta go get another shish kebab. It got away. I need another shish kebab. He was about to jump in the water again and ruin my fishing. But joke's on you, I was ruining my own fishing. My butt fell off.
Great to meet you.
What's a stack 2? Okay, stacks at 20. What? I do though.
You don't need all that.
But I do though. That's how I'm gonna get the fishes. What's he mean? That's how we get the fishes, fool. I'm gonna be #1 fisher across the lands, brother. Every fishing spot will get my rod. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Maximum fishing. Let's see it. Right here, 100% 1080p. Uh-huh, for real, for real. I'm getting the quest fish. On this next one, though. I already sent the line when I said that. I meant like on this next one, though. You know what I'm saying? Right here? Hey, pero my friend. Hold on, I'm not throwing it out right. There's a good spot. I like that spot right there. I can see the fish. You see the fish right there, chat? You probably can't see him, but I can see him because I got 21 fishing. I'm a professional. I have been fishing for 21 levels, very long time. Nah, something ain't right. Something ain't right. It's got to be the government. Oh, days by the light. 2 more. Come join me fishing. It's safe, I promise. Oh. Fishing where? I see paramedic. It says he's 11 item level. And I'm 14. Holy shit. It looks like I'm playing the game. What if I give myself Blessing of Might? Perhaps it'll allow me to pull the fish with even more power? I don't know how I got away. I instantly clicked on it. But I think it's because I didn't have enough strength. Surely now, with all this attack power, none of these fishes will get away. Plus, I'm maximum juiced, okay? I got intellect out of the wazoo. We're too big brain for these fish. They can't get away. Right here, we got a quest. A little quester. Not exactly what we needed. Now we gotta learn cooking so I can cook all these fish. How to get away? I instantly clicked. Come on, baby. Nah, wait, my bobber? No, my buff's right there. You be loaded with food buffs now? Yes, build them. Well, I can only have one food buff at a time, right? Oh! We have gotten it. Did I hear paramedic? I saw his thing, but I don't know what the fuck he said. It was he all the way over there? Holy shit, that's so far. Can you hear me over there?
Yo, what's your name?
Bobby!
Fuck you, Bobby.
What's your name? Oh! Wait, what? Wait. What? Nah, he can't get me to say that. Nani?
My name is Art.
Fuck you! My friend?
No, fuck you.
I have the finest wares in the land.
Nice, we got
See you
all the fishes done.
Brother, I need one more for the quest and I'm done.
Brother, this fishing rod's huge. You see the drip of this rod? This shit looks way better than yours. Look how shit your rod looks.
Brother, I got this at Dollar General.
Yeah, look at this. I bet my fish is gonna be better with this rod. He's trying to scare my fish. Stop! These fucking Nidos, man.
Look at that naked bitch.
He's trying to scare the fishes, man. Jeez. Unbelievable. Sea creature bones. Chad. It's actually 8 o'clock. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna go get some dinner. I'm gonna come back. We're gonna start off with a Karazhan raid, because I got Karazhan tonight. And then we're gonna come back into the heroic shenanigans. But Chad, you've been hanging out this whole time.
Oh, this.
Thank you all for hanging out with me.
You come from Lochmadon to help you with this quest, and you.
Oh,
keep
true.
bugging.
Oh, true. True. Let's go to it. Let's go do it quick. I forgot. Bonnie's dad, you trying to get an invite? Oh, he's a gnome. Oh, let me invite him. We're gonna kill this Murloc first. What's it called? Murk Deep first, and then we're gonna take a break, go get dinner, And then we'll be back at around close to 9 o'clock. But chat, if you want to join us on our hardcore journey, make a human on the server Skull Rock. Look for the guild or /who, and then type in the guild on record. You'll probably see people leveling up as well. And then you can join us. The goal, just don't die. We must always have faith that the light will guide our paths. Doesn't matter if you are a mage or a warrior. You're even a rouge. If you are human, the light will guide.
Brother, there's an orc in Redridge that drops green shoulders for level 20, strength and stamina.
Where's that drop?
In Redridge, off the battle guard orcs out there.
From the quest? Or it just dropped?
Do you remember in Season Discovery where you do like the shield toss room? Those guys?
I think I know which orcs you're talking about, yeah. But was it just off the mob or the quest?
No, it's off the mobs.
Oh, that's hella RNG though. Did you get one?
Nah, I'm gonna go over there after this.
That'd be pretty good. Those are big shoulders. But what I would probably do, there are shoulders that sell off a vendor. Oh wait, those shoulders might be 26, I think. Then they're hulking shoulders or something. I don't remember. They're
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
they're like a lot of strength and stamina, and they're black shoulders, so they're hella drippy. Alrighty. Using my old mic. Now we're getting a bunch of peeps that get the voice channel set up. That's super pog. Oh, that's super pog. People have been playing SOD again. I saw that people are playing SOD on the PvE server, but I'm not a PvEer. You know what I'm saying? I don't really care for PvE. If I was gonna do PvE, then I'm just gonna do hardcore. Because in a sense, there's an actual challenge. The challenge is to just not die. But in classic WoW, you know, or sorry, in like regular PvE, like everything's programmed to lose, you know. I don't really have a lot of fun. I'd much rather farm the gear in PvE so that I can use it in PvP. Oh, he put on his sword. Did you level your weapon skill? Oh, we're about to ding.
I'm doing that now. I have to head back.
Ah, shit. Jeez, maximum dingage. Don't die like my dumbass. Don't worry about it. You know what I'm saying? Don't stress it. Death is inevitable. Many of us will die. I'll probably end up dying. But we must have faith that the light will bring us again. It will rise us up. Ding, yeah, brother, maximum dingage. Oh shit, I hit the wrong target. Let's just kill this one. There's a warrior right there. He just spawned. There's Merc Deep. I'm gonna keep him up. That's not looking good. Big heal, Matapot. Kill Murk deep. Here we good. Was getting a little close for cover there, but that was fun. I saw a decent amount of mana after the mana potted. I gotta go loot Murk deep. Oh wait, I don't have to loot him. He's already. It's you just have to kill him. Nice. Excellent. Now we gotta get a huge belt. That's gonna be big. I gotta wait for my boy. What if somebody tries to attack him out of nowhere? Gotta make sure to unmute yourself in the voice channel. Maybe I should make a YouTube short or something, just to show everybody who participates in hardcore to turn on their voice. Because hardcore WoW, with everyone using VoIP, it's gonna add a huge layer to the game. Like it's gonna bring it to the next level. You know what I'm saying? That was one of the best parts about Legacy Steel Sorcery or Elderguard, was the fact that we'd be questing, killing mobs randomly, and there'd be players there that you can talk to. There was, you can PvP them as well, obviously, but we're not gonna PvP them now. You could talk a shit if you wanted to. It's like, I feel like the last thing that the game needs to complete the world feeling. Just to be able to communicate with each other. I was never really a fan of the fact that you can't talk to the other faction. Because in-game, the characters can, you know what I'm saying? In-game, you'll see the kings, lore, whatever the fuck, talk to the orcs and shit. Also, whenever I do a slash silly or some shit like that, or just make any sound on my character, the horde can hear it. But when I type it out, for whatever reason, the horde doesn't understand what the fuck I'm saying. I've never really been a huge fan of it. You could download the add-on Herms, but that's not really the same. Come on, Auto-Run, hello?
But what if you make a channel, a custom channel, and you give the password out to other people?
I don't think that's how it works. I think the voice channel is only connected to it's only connected to the guilds. It's not really connected to the server itself. At least I don't think it is.
No, but what if you see the settings that you can go into? Yeah, see it says add at the bottom left.
Interesting. So we can talk to anybody that's not in our guild?
It gives you options to add. What if you can make a custom channel? I don't know. Maybe if you would, you would have to mess with it. See, you make a custom channel and then you give everybody else permissions or whatever.
We should make the password humans rule. Human number 1. Password's Azeroth.
Wait, but how can we test that though? Should I go to Ironforge? I'll make a dwarf and I'll run to Ironforge and give me the password and we can try it.
Alright, bet. Invalid channel name. Oh, because I put spaces in it? Oh, I put spaces in it. Let's just put a hardcore voice. Okay, we made one called hardcore voice. Wait, it's not a voice channel. Yeah, the voice channels only exist in the guild. You see that? The microphone's not there. It's just a regular chat channel. Ah, shit. Debated. Ah, shit. Would love to see PP as a Rec Paladin and Vanilla selling. I've never done a Reckoning Paladin. My first Reckoning Paladin was actually my TBC Paladin that I'm playing now. I've always just done Deep Red. But, I mean, we could eventually do Reckoning Paladin on Classic WoW, but I don't have that as a plan anytime soon. Paramedic's offline. I hope he's not running over there on his dwarf. Now I'm logging back in. All right, bet. Yeah, there's no voice. I just realized that there's no actual mic button. But Blizzard should add that because that's actually big brain. You know what I'm saying? We could have made our own voice channel, passed it out. That would have dope to make an all pally chat. Jeez, a group chat truly blessed by the light. All right, chat. I want to go take my break before my raid begins, but I will be back in about 30-ish minutes. We're going to be doing a Karazhan raid at 9 o'clock. Afterwards, we will continue the hardcore grind. If you want to join us on our hardcore grind, make a human on the Skull Rock server, and make sure you click the button where it says self-found, and join the guild on record. But chat, I love you all very much, and I will be seeing you here shortly